Hello. You can? Okay. Hello again. Let me try again. Welcome. Happy Easter. I was talking to myself. I'm glad you appreciate the starting soon screen, Johnny. Fingers crossed stream works. We might have to turn stream avatars off. Because it might lag out. Shade! Hi! Shade, thank you for subbing! I appreciate it. I hope you are well. Hi. Let's catch up on chat. Hi Shade, hi Tauriel, hi Spooky, hi Johnny, hi Ben, hi Fozzles, Bunny Ghost, yeah. But yeah, I'm trying OBS today instead of Twitch Studio. Jura, hi! A tea time. We can roll the dice, right? But just not see it. I guess still. Okay. Pardon? Oh, I can limit. A problem? Okay, I can limit it. What, so if anybody is... Okay, if anybody has too many buffers, let me know. Vast, hi! Sorry. Happy Hot Buns Day! Hell yeah! But how are you? Thank you for the sub, Vast, for 11 months, almost a year. Things may be a bit laggy. My Mac isn't very good at keeping up with having these on the bottom of the screen. I don't know what this is. Wait, what? I'm confusion. So yeah, if stream gets annoyingly laggy or anything, let me know. And I can turn off the avatars. But I made little Easter bonnets and bunny ears for the avatars, so I thought we could have it today for Easter. I hope the music isn't too loud. Just let me know what everything is like. I'm trying OBS. Oh yeah, and we're showing off your guys' art later today too. Oh, and you finally get to see like into the void. Because the curtain's not closed. My poor attempt at a decoration. There's the record player, there's the cross trainer, and there's our big purple swirly chair. Swirly chair. Swivel chair even. Hi. How good is it? I always feel a bit weird starting off cooking streams because everything's really different. But hello, I hope you had a good Easter weekend. I need you to know that I've had Owa Uwu Woohoo stuck in my head for 2 weeks. Beautiful. I'm glad. I am glad. You forgot to close the curtain because it's like nice and sunny. I'm letting more light come in. But I will close it when it gets dark because that's just like a void at night. But yeah. Classic me. I haven't read the recipe, so I have no idea what I'm doing beforehand. Full chaos. Let me just check. It'll be curtains for us. Terrible. Terrible. Did 2 hours of yard work, spring prep, and finish just in time for Nakey shower and for stream. Hell yeah. You can hear me perfect. But yeah, anytime, if I'm not loud enough, or the chair moved, or if anything's going wrong, or is too laggy, let me know. Ghost is the ghost. Yeah. Some of you got party hats on still. There is a stream overlay. It should be like here on the screen. You can change your hats to ears or Easter bonnets. I didn't know the party hats were still there, so some of you had party hats from Luna's birthday. But yeah, also I put like noise gates and things on the microphone, so if anything is too, like I get cut off or whatever, let me know. We're trialing OBS. My Mac was struggling earlier, so if it sounds like an aeroplane taking off at any point, it's just my Mac. Apologies. Oh, and the Twitter link I posted in chat earlier was the Go Live link. If you want to like and retweet it maybe, or just like it, because you know Elon hates links now, that would be greatly appreciated. I can post it again. If you just, you know, fancy giving my tweet a like. Ash, hello! How are you? There's a pop-out window. Wait. What? I pop out the chat. You can pop out the video. Or you just have a tiny screen. But yes, oh my gosh, I need to get the recipe. Oh, on the game, oh my gosh. Picture-in-picture action. Yeah. Oh, Fuzzles, because we've changed how we're doing the subs. The gifted subs, the gifted get points. Yes. Can you give Jorah? Wait. Because Jorah was gifted a sub by Johnny. And Jorah's very keen to level up. Okay, Jorah, if you're still there, my lovely, you will have some XP shortly. Ghosty is making me retweet this. Why, thank you. Thank you for the likes and the retweets. I appreciate it. Persona 5 route. Is Ash playing through more Persona? No. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm getting the recipe. Ah. Maybe tomorrow. I read that as 10,000 XP. Jorah, you should have enough XP to level up now. Let me get that recipe. Break my bun. Oh my god, spooky. Doggo is cute. Right, food. Hot cross buns. So today we're making hot cross buns for Easter. Up on my phone. It's a Jamie Oliver recipe, so we all know how much everybody loves Jamie Oliver. And we are gonna make a classic British Easter snack treat. You know, it's just like chocolate cornflake nests, and they're supposed to have mini eggs in, but nowhere has any mini eggs. So we have peanut M&Ms. They're good enough, if not better. So they're kind of egg shaped. Oh yeah, you got your XP there. Yeah, those of you who have subbed, you've got your XP, so you can level up your stats. There is more info in the Discord if you want to find out about that stuff. They're eggish, hell yeah. But this takes a long time to make, I think, because I gotta let the dough rise and stuff. So, should we get cracking? Look at all your cute little Easter ghosts. Mostly ears, I think. Some of you have still got Lunar Party hats on. There are a few Easter bonnets. Love it. But yeah, there should be an overlay. You can change what hat your ghost is wearing. What should we... I'm gonna make the dough in this beautiful bowl. It's also kind of Eastery from the lovely Vess. Mithlin, hello! Happy Easter. How are you, my lovely? Oh gosh. I'm nervous. Wait, where's the recipe? Sorry, if you can hear the fridge. Tap for method. Oh, you have to pre-measure everything. Mythin, happy Easter. I hope you've had a good weekend. I hope you've all had a chill weekend. Mine has been chaos, but it's me, so standard. We do have mix cam, and you're still down here, don't you worry. Milk. Oh. Yeah. Oh, pardon. Oh my gosh. 200 mil. Oh, I didn't show you. I intended on making a headband with all these things, but they didn't fit. No, I couldn't find my hairband. So we've got the like classic unhinged chick thing. We have a sheepy. They've all got googly eyes. A sheepy. Ugh. And oh no. No! Stand, I believe in you. Thank you for the follow. Also, we have alerts working and stuff. As normal. Because it turns out you can stream from one OBS to another. And then a little bunny. But thank you for the follow. Yeah. I've got all this working and the alerts working because apparently you can stream from one OBS over the network to another. So all this stuff, apart from the cameras, is on my other OBS, on my computer that can handle it. My iMac cannot handle alerts and stuff. Table for 10, where can I order? Order up. This makes 12, so 12 of you, well 10 of you. Feel free to order a hot cross bun. 200 ml of milk. I'm being sensible and pre-measuring everything. Oh, Johnny, that thing that you shared, you can share watch streaks basically. I don't get the point in it. Oh shit. I just dropped your art all over the floor. Ah! Put that over there. You can share a watch streak. I don't know the point in it other than us being like, thank you. Thank you for watching. Much appreciated. 200 ml of milk. 55 grams of butter. Butter. Is stream looking okay? Is doing okay? Okay. Sweet. If it buffers for anyone, let me know and I can limit the bitrate. But I think everything's okay. I think. Oh no, where are the scales? What did I do? I remember. Oh, they're literally right here. Literally right here. But yeah, if any of you have had any fun Easter plans, let me know. We don't really do much Easter-wise here, but I thought it'd be fun to do an Easter stream. You got more XP? Yeah, you did, Jura. Since we've changed it to people who get gifted subs at the moment, get their XP too. You got enough XP to level up. I wanted to make sure you got yours because you check all the time. I will go through the list and catch everyone else up. I just remembered you got gifted a sub from Johnny a couple of streams ago. be enough. Yeah, that'll do. It's like 2 grams over. Leveling up that wisdom, hell yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna go do some board games and catch up with the rest of the family. But other than that, not having much. Ooh, board games is nice though. I was looking at board games at Insomnia. I almost bought one, but Foz kind of talked me out of it. Because it was a 3-player game. So like, although we have friends to play board games with, like we're going to Johnny's for board games on Friday? It seems silly not having a game that we can also just play ourselves. Is it Friday? Johnny, are we at yours on Friday? Yeah. You have wisdom now, hell yeah. Look at you guys with your stats. Oh, dried yeast. Since I don't know this recipe at all, I'm kind of I am actually preparing everything. 2 7-gram sachets. I don't know how many grams are in these sachets. Doesn't... 15 grams. Oh, okay. Oh. 1 sachet of fast action dried yeast is equivalent of 15 grams of fresh yeast, or 7 grams of ordinary dried yeast. Okay. So I need 2 of these. Oh my god, I'm confused. The treasure and the key. Ooh, I've not heard of that. I need more board game recommendations. We got... Sorry, distracted. This was our latest one. And it's really good. Like the first playthrough, once you get the hang of it, it's not too difficult. But you can add challenge cards in once you're used to the base game. So there is option. There are flexible options, but it's like a plant game. You like fill rooms with plants and you get bonuses for having the right plants to the right rooms and the right furniture in the right rooms and stuff. You coughed and sneezed at the same time. Sounded like she was gonna cough up. Oh my god, Tauriel. The cards are pretty. Yeah, that game is Verdant, I think. The cards are so pretty. But yeah, I almost bought that game we talked about the other day. The Baldur's Gate version of the haunted house thing. Right. This is the same as 7 grams of ordinary dried yeast. So I do need... I did not read the back of the pack the last time we made bread. So I think I've been using the wrong amount of yeast. Whoops. Whoops! My brother has Everdell. Oh yeah, I've played Everdell. It's one of those ones where when you read the instructions, it's really confusing. But once you play it, it's not too bad. That one's okay. It's alright. But I really want that. Betrayal at Baldur's Gate, yes. Thank you, Vess. I almost got it. Blame Foz, he talked me out of it. I bought the dice instead. Sorry, Foz. 455 grams of strong bread flour. I really need to get new scales. Because these are not accurate. And sometimes if the recipe fails, it could just be because this is questionable. Oh my gosh, this isn't a big enough bowl! That's 418, oh my gosh. Whoops. Whoops. I'm waiting for the betrayal. Oh my gosh. Wait, yes. Do we need to come up with a Spooky Town board game? I don't know what it would be. I use my scale for measuring fertilizer and humate. It's never touching kitchen. I've retired now. I've got those new spoons. All my old spoons are for like plant food and stuff. What was it? 155. I have to like be quick with this because this runs out of battery really quick. 151. Oh gosh. Okay. 455. Yeah, boy. Done. I'm gonna spill this everywhere. Oh gosh, I've already made a mess. Here's me though. Something I would do. Definitely have to look into that one since I have also played the games and have some books. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen, I think it was Funhouse, the YouTube channel, playing Betrayal, but is it just Betrayal at the Haunted House? Is that the base game? Something like that? Now we got our spices. I didn't get Foz to do the nutmeg. This should be enough. 1 whole nutmeg. This is like half a nutmeg. Gosh, 1 whole nutmeg. You spent ages grating like that quarter of a nutmeg. It was already grated, like halfway. Jeez, grating a whole nutmeg takes forever. Fetcha, hello! Well, we can play both versions. Okay. I'm literally watching Smosh play Betray. Amazing. Oh, it was creating board games. Nice. Nice. Totally relevant. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. A teaspoon. Sorry, the more metally high-pitched noise are way louder than... You got some cooking ASMR. Oh, thank God. I didn't check it. It could have been, like, ginger. It was cinnamon. Oh, I should put an apron on. Gosh. It is I, after all. Oh, no. Over the years... Oh, and we have to be PG in case my grandparents watch today at all. I forgot. My nan and granddad are at my mum and dad's. Yeah, I always need board game recommendations. I've been flooding my Throne wishlist with board games just so I can keep track of what I want. Every time I find a new one. The bees! I love this apron. It's very dirty. I didn't have time to wash it before stream. Although it's meant to be dirty, I guess. Okay. 1 egg. And then the rest. 55 grams of sultanas. Oops, sorry. Foss, do you like sultanas as much as you like raisins? Yeah. Do they taste different? Sultanas are sweeter, sorry. Chat, do we prefer sultanas or raisins? Oh, those are sweeter. I did also just brush my teeth. Holy shit. Oh, grapes though, yes. Frozen grapes, top tier. So good. Sultanas, 55. That's not enough. I mean, too much. Why not both? True. Just all the fruits. That's really not that much. For like 12. Like, oh, did you want them rum soaked? Should we rum soak them? Sure. Okay. Rum raisin. Do we have any? Oh yeah. There's only a little bit. There's rum. Not much. I just poured it all in. You'll have to have raisin rum later. Pardon? Okay. Okay, we're soaking our raisins. I put it in way too much rum, so Foz is gonna get sloshed later because he's gonna have to drink it all. Oh, I'll add 30 more grams in. Yeah. It was raisin and cranberries, but I don't have cranberries because I just wanted raisins. 30 grams. I don't want to put too many in because I can't take them down. Well, I can, but they'll just be wet. So these will be rum raisin hot cross buns. Are you guys catching stars? I can turn off like the star feature if it's annoying. I'm still new to stream avatars, but I see you all like gambling. And Runny Honey. I have a question. The honey experts in the chat. Our honey, can I open it? Our honey is rock solid. Do you just, how, now what? It's, you know, do I just stir it a lot or like heat it up? What do I do with solid honey? Stab it a bunch? I feel like someone knows. It's for the glaze. Okay, we have all our ingredients. Are we ready to... The best thing to do... Oh, okay, in warm water. I was thinking you just sit it in some warm water. That was what I was gonna do, so perfect. Oh, I didn't do Jura's tea time. Foz, can you roll the tea dice? Because I don't know how to. From here. Yeah, I guess you could microwave it. Vanilla chai. Yes. Sorry, Jura. I forgot. It was right at the start. The appropriate thing to drink is wine. I don't have any wine. We haven't had wine in...
Mithin gifted a tier 1 sub to Rum Raisin Megafawn. They have given 73 gift subs in the channel.
Mithin, do you by any chance like rum raisin? Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it, Mithin. But yeah, we're not really wine people. What? Foz likes Baileys and rum. Foz likes Baileys and rum. I like amaretto. Oh no, Foz likes amaretto too. I like amaretto and vodka together. Wine is okay. Apologies, you'll hear our hob really loud. An old port. I'm not a fan of whiskey. Not a fan of whiskey or port or scotch or anything. Johnny, if you're still there, we still have your Oban fancy whiskey in the cupboard. I'll try and remember to bring it on Friday. Kita, hello, how are you? Port is a type of wine. Yes, I remember now. But yeah, I didn't like the port that Johnny bought. Port was disgusting. Oh, I have to, oh my god. I have to do this in a pan. I'm so unprepared. So not in a bowl, we're going to the pan. I did not read ahead. Have no idea. Is this good to use? I need a small pan.
What is the last thing you can remember?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I've already done it. Not all ports are good. I can't remember the one that Johnny had. But it was... He liked it. And he likes port. Kita, I hope you're well. Good morning. Someone like Grimsby. I mean... Have you not been to Grimsby? My auntie lived there. Does she still live there? Nobody wants to go to Grimsby. Okay. A separate pan? I need 2 pans? Oh my god. I guess I'll take you guys to the hob. I didn't prepare for this, it's a mess over here. Welcome to the hob. This was where I was hiding everything that you didn't need to see.
Oh, wait a minute.
Right. And in another pan, put the butter in. Just so it's melted. I'll just do that in the microwave. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're heating up the milk. Sorry for the loud hob sound. What are we making? We are making hot cross buns for the first time ever. And a cup of tea. That's why the kettle is so loud. But welcome on in. You can hide from us. Welcome to my mess that you weren't meant to see over there. Okay. I literally just need to wait for the milk. I might as well bring you back. You don't need to watch the milk boil. That would be boring. Low heat, then we'll make the tea. Ooh! Do you want toast and jam? We have a new tea to try. Insomnia Yorkshire tea, we're giving away loads of free tea. Have you prayed to the Easter Bunny yet? I have. Because we have our own Easter Bunny in the house. His name is Luna. Unfortunately, we don't have Luna Cam while we're doing these streams. But yeah, we have Luna. He's a 9-year-old bunny. Oh, fuck. And he's adorable. He's adorable. But yeah, Yorkshire tea. This is jam on toast flavored tea. So, all hail the bunny god. We go, dear bunny, we pray to you. We bow to you. But yeah, Luna's cute. He's adorable. Right. You want to watch milk boil? I mean, it's not going to boil. It's just till it gets warm. The kettle's boiled. Jura, thank you again for the tea. Luna is the cutest, can confirm. Hell yeah. Alexa, tea time.
Roger that.
Thank you. Here's the milk. Ooh. Milk is wham. Luna is in charge of the house, no joke. He has the whole hallway of the house, and it's just full of all his stuff. He's in charge of the house. He tears down barriers. He is an absolute menace. Menace to society. Right. Wham milk. And then I'll put the butter in. That stinks. And then we add this in. But yeah, Luna is a menace, and he is in charge. This might be too much yeast. I feel... I'm stirring in the yeast now, right? Yep. Doesn't say how long to leave it for. Just says stir in the yeast. Pastel wants to look out the window. Love it. Oh shit. Butter melts quick. Okay, the yeast is yeasting. But not really, because it won't get off the spatula. Is that the new bot? Yeah. Hell yeah. Mr. Skeletal died, so we're moving him over to the server. So first command down, or have you done them all? Oh, okay. So he's just working. Perfect. Stir in the yeast, sieve the flour into a large bowl. Okay. Move this to the side. Get the other bowl. I feel like I should have used the bowls the other way round, but hey ho. Hey ho. Where is our sieve? Sieve. Oh, it's stuck. You're wearing your nature go. I almost wore that one today. Because it, you know, it's kind of Eastery. But it was a bit cold. Like, it's a nice day, but it's really chilly. Oh, this tea smells horrible. I'm not gonna lie. That's just going out the sieve.
Tea's ready.
Tea is ready. Tea's more important. So yeah, this is jam on toast tea. The other one we had was like tea and biscuits. But it wasn't very nice. It was too malty. Oh wait, I was supposed to make vanilla chai. I'm an idiot. I rolled the tea dice for Jorah. Went, oh nice, vanilla chai. Went to make tea and picked up the new tea bags and went, do you want to try these first? So I owe Jorah a vanilla chai. I'm an idiot. An idiot! Right. And then some of the hot water in here to melt the honey. Okay, I keep hitting the ears on the cabinet. But let us slowly sift this. The yeast stinks. Ooh, you got your uddy on, nice. See, I would cook in my uddy, but it would get very dirty. Very dirty. Is that like a fast way to sieve? Without making a mess? No. No. But after I've made the dough and it's gonna rise, I will showcase your art and we'll do a ceremonial changeover of Le Frige art. A teaspoon of sea salt. Oh. So the sea salt is with you guys in this cupboard. So you get to look at the beautiful mic setup I have. I hope you enjoy it. You guys are going on a journey. Oh, I only have coarse sea salt. So this salt will do. The sea salt was inside us all along. Exactly. This is one teaspoon of salt. Seems like a lot. The spices, a few good scrapings of the nutmeg. Well, I've got all the nutmeg in with the cinnamon already, so whoops. Whoops. But I hope you guys are having a good Easter. Thank you for spending your Easter Sunday with me and our hot cross buns. Okay, no stem ginger. I definitely did the bowls the wrong way round, but hey ho. So we make a well. Sorry I don't have like a top-down camera. Jazz, hello! How are you? Happy Easter. This is what our bowl looks like. Hell yeah. Stoic, hello! This is my bee apron. It's a bit dirty, but 'tis how it's meant to be, I suppose. Oh gosh, I'm getting overwhelmed. I don't make bread. Make a well, pour the melted butter. The butter is melted. Stoic, I hope you're well. Ooh. Let me... Powering through, hell yeah. I have enough Google credits for bits, but not the sales tax. Wait. Oh yeah, your tax gets added afterwards, right? Right. I find that so weird. Stoic got the start. Look at all of you down here. It's adorable. You can change your hat on the overlay if you want bunny ears or any of the bonnets. Okay, I need to... See, I don't know if the yeast is done. It didn't say leave the yeast for an amount of time. I thought you meant to leave yeast for like 10 minutes. Oh well. That was a disgusting sound. I'm sorry you got a close-up of that. Sorry, I'm limited on bowls, so I have to wash as I go along. With a red one, I have to add that in. It took me ages. Tauriel can vouch. I was getting so annoyed with how the straw's hat looked. So I hope you guys like them. The ears and the hats took me forever to make. I'm just learning how to do art. But yeah, I'll have to do some more colour bands. They're easy to change the colour of once I've done them, to be fair. Okay, beat an egg. We have 1 egg. We only have potato. Oh, it doesn't do the plurals properly. Love it. Love it. Chat can admire ourselves from the bowls. Yes! You can see my keyboard. Oh, and this spatula. That's about it, right? We beat the fork. Beat the fork? No. Beat the egg. Words are hard, man. Words are hard. And then we put this in too. Hecking beat an egg. What? What? And then we stir with a fork until it's all... I picked a metal bowl to stir with a fork. Perfect. There's no pun there. We love a good pun. Easter pun away. Please. But I know, they fit quite well. They are a bit heavy, so they do kind of fall. But they fit well on the headset. Also, we've lost our wooden spoon. I would do this with that instead, but it does say a fork. And also, our wooden spoon is literally gone. Out of existence. There you go, you can watch. Oh, you got a nice view of the bin. This is me with a fork is terrible. Should I just use my hands? Literally, the worst. Lemon balm, hello. Yeah, I was gonna say, with my hands makes way more sense. The fork is horrible. To start with, it makes sense. Pastel just made biscuits to help you. Hell yeah. My plan was to do it in this one, but I didn't pre-read the instructions, okay? It is me, remember? Okay. Rough dough. Clean the work surface. There. And dust the counter. That'll do. Okay. Lemon balm, I hope you're doing well. Okay, this is very dry. But I did exactly what it said. There's no pictures, so I don't know how dry hot cross bun dough is or how wet it is. Feeling sleepy. No, just think of the hot cross buns. And I have to knead for 10 minutes. Alexa, start a 9-minute timer.
9 minutes.
I feel like we've already been
Starting now.
going for a minute. Sorry if I'm setting off anyone's Alexas. You're struggling too, honestly, same. I am sleepy. We had a jam-packed week last week. Hopefully this next week is somewhat quieter. I feel like I need a week off soon. I'm starting to crash. Starting to crash. I need a good couple of days off just to chill. I think the last time I had time off was like 5 days, and I only took that time off because we had to go to my granddad's funeral. So I feel like that's not really a holiday, but I used it as like a holiday. You have a week of last year's vacation. Ooh! But I was going to use it for Diablo 4. I mean, good use of your time. I also haven't had like a proper sit-down gaming session in a while. Just like no-lifing some games for a couple of days. So maybe I'll take like 3 days off or something and just do nothing but games. I'm sure you guys will, I don't know, be happy enough not to hear me wailing away every evening while I'm singing. A DT comfy cooking streams? Hell yeah. Okay, this dough is feeling a lot better now. Look at all of you on the bottom of the screen. You guys are cute. And some of you are still rocking the party hats. Your singing is the best. It's alright. Spooky's in on the slots. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, I won't be here next Sunday evening. Anyway, so I have Sunday, Monday off, to be fair. 5 from the slots. Hell yeah. Have any of you made hot cross buns before? I feel like... I also haven't put... Oh, the dried fruit is after it's risen. Oh, slots might have a cooldown. You worked. Wait, Tauriel. I feel like you've never. Maybe you have. You worked at a bakery? I had no idea. I feel like I would like to work in a bakery, but it's early starts. And I feel like maybe I don't want to do that. I'm not an early riser. I'm a stay up late. I'd probably just become nocturnal. Stay up really late and sleep in the day. For several years, oh my gosh. Me, I was a cleaner at a bakery. I didn't bake. I've worked in a pizza place. I was a pizza chef at Pizza Hut. I've been a commis chef? I don't know how to pronounce it. Dorma, hello. A commis chef? Commis? Spelled C-O-M-M-I-S, right? That was my title. But I was that at a pub. Mamma mia. I make great pizza. Those are my only 2 cooking jobs. Not commies. That's why I was like, how do I say this without being like I'm a commie? You know what I mean. C-O-M-M-I-S. I never know how to say it. They never said it to me. I was an assistant chef. Yeah. I knew as soon as I said it, everybody would be like, I know you guys. You did everything except bake the bread overnight. Cleaning, baking, cookies, pies, muffins. Oh my gosh. So much. Yeah, one thing I hate about cooking, like even in the kitchen and why I was thinking baking probably isn't for me, I care about presentation too much, where I like panic. I will panic all the time until it has been eaten and I know that they're happy with it. I care too much about what the customer thinks. Tauriel, if Tauriel moved here, I'd totally be down for running a bakery. Even like one of those where we run it from our house, you know, and people just order online or email us special orders. Or a cat cafe in a bakery, yes. That would be amazing. You don't know me, I'm a complete miss. Gosh, has it been 10 minutes yet? Slap the dough. I used to live near a cat cafe. And I went to one in Florida too. And we fell in love with this cat called Pumpkin. And this cat ignored everybody else. And the people who worked there were really surprised because the cat loved us and literally wouldn't let anyone else hang out with it. And it was called Pumpkin. It was a ginger cat. But we were in Florida and we lived in the UK and we seriously debated getting it and seeing what it would cost to fly it home. I felt so sad when we had to say goodbye. You adopted your cats from cat? Really? Amazing. I guess it's a good place to adopt a cat from because the whole point is that they're socialized. Okay, this is over needed, I feel. It is soft and springy. There's a star. Okay. Return the dough to a flour-dusted bowl. Cover with a damp tea towel. See, it's not like it's separating. This looks questionable. Don't say anything. Ugh. Flour-dusted bowl. Dough is in. From the Humane Society who adopted her from a dumpster. Because she's a garbage gremlin. Oh my gosh, I love it. Right, damp tea towel. I'm gonna ruin a tea towel. Well, not ruin it, but time for one to go in the wash later. Right, damp tea towel. Alexa, stop. Okay. Alexa, start an hour timer.
1 hour. Starting now.
Yeah. Hi. Let me have some tea. That purple chair, this is okay. You guys, wrong. Yeah, this one. You guys don't normally get to see out here. It's in. Do you want to sit? Oh. Yeah. It's you. But yeah, it is a nap chair. You can cross your legs in it. It's amazing. This tea is questionable. Yorkshire tea are not winning it for me right now. The decaf was horrible. Right. Let me catch up. My landlord is allergic, but the neighbourhood stray cat adopted my landlord. My landlord takes care of said cat. Oh my gosh, I love it. You! I do miss having a cat. A lot. But I am more of a dog person. Sorry, I was just putting sugar in my tea. But cats are easier to look after. Do you guys have a registry or something? It's normally a thing. It's one of the processes of setting up is a registry. So I assume we will. We're not getting married till next year, so we have very chillaxing trying to figure out what the fuck we're doing. Turns out, planning a wedding is a lot harder than we thought. But we might have a venue. Because we wanted to elope. But did you know, to elope, at most registry offices you have to book 115 days in advance. Very spontaneous. Like, and you have to do the 30 days notice first. Like, to get an appointment to let them know that you're gonna get married. And then they look all through your paperwork over 30 days or something to check that there's no reason you can't get married, or something comes up in the 30 days, someone can protest, and then yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it requires 2 years experience. But we think we found a nice place. It's definitely going to be a chill, more quiet wedding. And the evening is going to be more like house party vibes rather than, you know, 3-course meal, wine and, you know, champagne at the table and then speeches. It's going to be like ceremony, have food, put on some music, get drunk, party, snack, you know. No fancy 3-course meal and expensive show things going on, and oh yeah, everybody will have to view a Evergig too. But yeah, we're currently in the process of picking a venue. I never know how much you guys want to know, if it's just annoying me talking about it. That's why I just kind of say like, oh, I'm running late today because we're out viewing a place, but that's about it. But yeah, at the minute we have a rough idea of what we want, but we just need to pick the venue first. We think we know what we were going with. We've just got 2 more places to look. And then we can book food, drink, registry, invitations, see who doesn't want to come, see any family drama. Love it. You know. Is it, you know, see if we can get any party crashes. Is it really a wedding if someone doesn't crash it? Oh, I don't have any bowls. But yeah, I never know. If I mention wedding stuff, feel free to tell me to shut up. But if you want to hear about it, also don't be worried to ask. Stoic! Stoic, wait. I can't see on him. Stoic, thank you for the throne gifts. I appreciate it. Wait, I can see on here. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Easter chillaxing. Stoic, thank you. Something for Luna too. You are too kind. Too kind. If it's not on the ground floor, will ladders outside the windows be provided for those of us not afraid? No, you must provide your own ladders. Sorry. Gotta consider the buns. Well, thank you, Stoic. You are far too kind, my dear. Before we carry on with the next Easter treat, why the hot cross buns are rising, we need to retire the old... Oh, well, that fell. Not you.
Sorry.
You
I
best
thought
be.
I heard my name.
No, it was not even remotely close. We have to retire, archive, Not shred, it'll go in a folder. I'm keeping these. Some of them will, well, no, I can put them all on the art door, to be fair. It's very bare. So, and then we'll show off all the new art. The Polaroid of Luna will stay. But you guys made some beautiful Christmas art. Yes! The winter fridge art is adorable. Oh, no! The chicks and the sheep have been murdered. I will show off these ones again before we finish. Spooky's was the largest. We have Spooky's Mr. Blobby over the fireplace. A beaut. We have a few from Tauriel and Vess. Or two from Vess. We have Tauriel's Let It Snow. Adorable. Vess's Luna. Oh yeah, for anybody who hasn't seen Luna, this is a pretty good representation of our boy. He's adorable. This one was from Melon. Me and Melon kissing under the mistletoe. Foz crying in the corner. This was another Vess one. Cute. Although I loved, it is ready to go in a frame once I find it. You know the little one you did of me and Foz as a ghost, like in the distance? Oh no, not in the distance. It was like the back of our heads. The one that Vess did then was cute. I wanted it in a frame. This was Kate's. Adorable. Hi Madoodle, hello! Are you? You're still at Insomnia, right? This was Johnny's, age 34/35. Face was really cute. Happy Christmas. And Halifa's was stunning. This was one of Halifa's first digital art pieces. Not only was she new to digital art, she was new to just art. So I was like, holy crap. The other one is going on in a frame on my wall because it was so good. Happy Christmas. I know how old I'm kinda. I forget my age all the time. Will you frame the version with the butt? I printed it out before the butt version became a thing, I think. The one with the butts was the one in the distance, right? New art. I'm gonna try and remember who did what. Taking a break, hiding. You're in a hotel, you're not camping. You're not, in the, you know, probably questionable smelling camping halls. Mine is also being, sure. Are you kidding? I would die. I saw in Insomnia Discord, this guy was like, I just had like serial killer vibes experience. He set up his camping stuff and he went away and like the hall was empty. And when he came back, there was this guy who set up his sleeping bag directly next to his. And he was like, the whole hall was empty. What? So he just like grabbed all his stuff and walked off somewhere else. You camped the first 5 or 6 times, damn. Yeah, I'm not a fan of camping at public events. I did a festival camping once. Never again. Never again. It was disgusting. Several portaloos got tipped over. It was grim. The last few got hotels, probably way nicer. Aw. Crimson!
Egglings Happy Egg Day.
Egglings Happy Egg Day. Crimson, thank you for the sub! How are you, my lovely? You've joined just in time. We're about to showcase the art. It's nice to have somewhere to poop in private. I mean, yeah, that's worth it alone. Yeah, festivals, portaloos, pooping. You don't need to poop in fear of, you know, other people's poop also being there. But yeah, festival camping, not it. Not it. But Crimson, thank you for subbing for 5 months. Feel free to, you know, where's my hand? Pick some ears or a bonnet for your ghost, or, you know, the classic party hat. The first art we have is the lovely Tauriels. Look how cute! Is Luna in a basket? Adorable. Where does... I need to start them lower down. 10 out of 10. Next, we have another Luna inspired drawing masterpiece from Spooky. Luna protect eggs. That's all we need to know from this. Or should I say rebel? It's very good. The eggs are well protected. It's a beaut. It's a real, you know, standout piece. 10 out of 10. Johnny's, you know, given these high ratings. I approve. Yep. Fozz's hand is there too. Wait, is that Fozz's hand? Whose hand is this? Wait, this one? I'm trying to... So that's Spooky as an egg. Is the top hat Vess as an egg? The flower crown is Tauriel. The mustache is Neil. And is the T one me? I'm trying to decipher the colors. And then this is Luna with someone's hand. Is it Fozz's? Did I get them right? Whose hand is it? Is it Fozz's or Spooky's? Who's taking the eggs? It's a mystery. Okay, whoever's stealing the eggs. Maybe that could be a future encounter. Who is stealing? Or, you know, who stole Neil? The egg. Flower crown, hell yeah. So, we have a true, you know, use of all the colours of the printer drawing from the wonderful Johnny, aged 34/35. So, let me try. I'll read the text. It says, it's me and Fozz in the window. Can you see? Can you see it? Fozz and I in the window. And it says, I knew letting Luna be the Easter Bunny this year was a mistake. And it's a long line of people. And then Luna in his spot. Eggs only in spot. Luna, for those who don't know, refuses to be pet anywhere but his spot. And it's next to his cage. I like the South Park inspired house. I like how it's like all the real undetailed people, and then this one person close to the camera is like, close to the camera, you know what I mean, is the first person with hair. Oh, and I've just noticed there's a copy and paste pen of the people. I found the pen. But yeah. And then Luna, eggs only in spot. Beautiful. Can you see it? Photorealistic drawing. Cute. Like all 6 of them. Yeah. Wholesome drawings so far, yeah. Now we have a shade one. Oh, I thought this was a knife at first. I think it's a crayon. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. I get it now. Luna is an old grumpy man. Oh yeah, 100%. Luna is old grumpy man. This one's by Shade. Hoppy Easter, and I just noticed Luna has a crayon or a pen and has crossed out the A to make it Hoppy Easter. Me and Luna. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10. Yeah. I just saw it was red and I was like, are there more blood? Is this to go with this one? But now I'm like, oh, yep, it's a pen. It crosses out the A. I love it, Shade. It's so cute. We got so many. I will say, this is one of my favorites. And I did watch this person's VOD afterwards because they drew this on stream. But this one's by the lovely Jura. Our printer messed it up a bit. It's got some black spots on it. Apologies. Give me them eggs. Yeah, it's not meant to have the black spots. I apologize. But, and the background, I love the colors of the background. That it's supposed to have a little ooh mouth. You can see better copies of these in the Discord. But with the blush cheeks and the ears. This is so good, Jura. I love it. Don't get around to making anything. I guess the next one could be birthday Easter art. So you've got time now until June to do the next one. Love that. Yeah, I love the colors. I love it. It's so good, Jura. And yeah, I think it hasn't been a week yet, so the VOD should still be up. I like watching people's art processes, you know? Summer art, yeah, I guess. Birthday art, summer art. A white cream egg, wait, what? Get better at digital art till June, but you're already so good. Already so good. Same as normal. I didn't know there were white ones though. I have not seen any of them. This next one is by Faith. It is a true must. It is the birth of Neil, I would like to say. In my eyes, this is how I envisioned this. The birth of our dear Neil. Happy Easter, spooky time. 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. Love it. I'm going with like, it is the birth of Neil. I'm running out of magnets. There we go. I'll put this one. Wait. We need to buy more magnets for next time. Oh wait, I need to put them down here. There we go. We have 2 more. This one is another good use of printer ink, but it's fine. It's Foz's mum's print. Sorry. Sorry to Foz's mum for all these beautiful ink-filled pictures and letting us print them out and using all the printer ink. But this one is by the lovely Ashen. It took me a minute to realise it is our darling Fozzles. But this is exactly how, you know, I did try and convince Foz to let me dress him up as an Easter bunny. If I was successful, this is how it would have gone. But this one's top tier. I didn't notice the signature too. Fancy. Inks, hey! But yeah, this is amazing. You use the very popular Comic Sans. Oh, I mean, it's the best one. It's mine, yeah! Top tier. This is 100% Foz. Like, he loves me enough to do this shit, but, you know, he would definitely just be protesting while he's doing it. That's 100% Foz energy. You know? 100% Foz energy. And the fact that you did that when you were like 0 sleep. Top tier. But Inks, hey, welcome. We're just showcasing the Easter fridge art. I'm moving it lower this time because when we have like the hand screen, I need to reposition it again. But yeah, because before I had it really spread out, but I'm trying to like get it in the camera. I think it was only because I was 0 sleep that I managed to pull it off. Amazing. It's so good. And we have another one. This is the final one from your lovely Easter art submissions. The lovely Tauriel did another one. Which one? Oh, the first one was the Lunar Basket. But she copied my, like, she said it was based off of my little chibi thing, not chibi. My little short-haired ghost avatar thing, but gave me longer hair. And a Luna! I feel like Luna's given me a bit of a, like, proper... Because he hates being picked up. But look how cute it is! You guys are so talented! So talented. Like, stop it. I, being me, have been so busy this week. I was gonna do one and I forgot. I'll make one and I'll post it in the Discord. I was gonna use actual paper and pens and stick these guides on it, like these things. Make it crazy. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for your Easter art. I did pick a favorite last time. Do I have to pick a favorite this time too? I guess it will be one that like goes on the wall forever after we take them down. Because last time it was Halifa's, and that will be on the art wall. Well, no, in a frame because it was so good. I like drawing flowers. Johnny wins 100 out of 10. Everyone else is close second. Stoic, thank you for hanging out. Please get some rest. Get some rest. And we will post the hot cross buns in the Discord. They're all faves. I'm torn between two. I feel like Foz should have the deciding vote. Are you down for that? The two to pick from. Jurors. And Ash, yeah. Foz had the same two! You going for Ash? Ash! My darling. You've been crowned by me and Foz. Foz was the deciding vote. He picked the same two as me too. It was between Jorah and Ash. Jorah, you were a very close second. Because Foz knew exactly too. They were the two that we both picked. Ash, you won! You win! That after these come off the fridge, yours will be on the art wall. I'm sorry, at this time in my life, I cannot offer any better prices. I'd love to just be like, here, have a gift card. I'm sorry. We'll work towards that. Art wall, yes! Let's go! But for those who don't know, maybe this is your first time experiencing the fridge art. Your art lives on the fridge during cooking streams, which I want to do more often. Just time lately. And then, you know, seasonally, we have a special seasonal cooking stream or something. We'll do another fridge art thing and we'll change up the art. Because we had Christmas art last time. And they were all beautiful. And more beautiful submissions this time. Igloo, hello. But yeah, thank you. Oh, we'll put Luna back. The Polaroid. There we go. Thank you for your art. I appreciate it. The fact that you make it on such a random request. I hope you guys enjoy the fridge art as much as I do. Alexa, how long's left on the timer?
You have 31 minutes left on
Okay.
your 1 hour timer.
Nils, hello. Sorry, the chat's real small for me. I'm like, what is this name? Let me just clean this bowl. I will mute the mic while I do it because it'll be really loud. And then we'll go on to part 2. Hello, I've returned. But welcome on in, peeps. I hope you're having a good Sunday. If you have missed part of the stream or you've just joined or whatever, today we're making hot cross buns, but they are currently proofing. They are rising. So, we're gonna make some classic Easter nest treat things, which I used to make all the time as a kid growing up. I swear no one makes them now. But also, I don't know any children, so I don't know why I would know if people still make them. So there's that. But we should make them more often. Oh god. Hello, Chaos. So, right, okay. Let's switch back to here. So, in case you don't know what these are, they're just cornflakes. Or Rice Krispies, but I went with cornflakes. And chocolate. We've picked dark chocolate. And you put them in these pieces. And then you're supposed to put mini eggs in with them. But everywhere was out. So we have peanut M&Ms to replace that. Because we're unprepared. But we have store brand chocolate, cheap off-brand cornflakes, and sorry. First, we're gonna melt the chocolate. Which, oh god, I'm gonna take you over to the hob again. It's so messy. It's so messy. I don't know if this will fit. I need another pan. That kind of works. Right. Let me hide you over here. Sorry. So it's not so gross to me. Sorry. Just me. And I'll take you to the hob. Well, there's just other crap in the way instead. And we're gonna do something questionable because I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, this is dark chocolate. Should I use both bars? Sure. There's no like measurements for this. Oh, so we were looking at like channel name changes. Because I was like, I'm not a big fan of having such a long channel name. And I was like, oh, you know how my music stuff is This Is Ever? It'd be great if I could have This Is Ghost or This Is Ghosty. Like, I want to keep Ghost. And Foz was like, you know what's available? Ooh, ooh, Ghost. I'm like, I am not changing my name to Ooh, ooh, Ghost. Yeah, it's free if anybody wants it. Hoo-woo Ghost. Oh-woo Ghost and Woohoo Ghost is also free. I was supposed so much with it. Oh, this burner was disgusting this morning. And yeah, this pan is very small. Yeah, sure, it'll be fine. It's fine. Stealing it, do it. But yeah, I wanted like This Is Ghost. Just to fit with, you know, brand. I just feel like GlitteringGhost is too long. I agree with Fuzz. Heidi, hello. I feel like I'm meant to put something else in with this. I didn't look up a recipe because I'm like, you just melt chocolate, right? And put cornflakes in. Maybe this way a bit? No. Hello. There we go. Oh. It's melting. But yeah, I mean, GlitteringGhost is fine. I just feel like it's long. Like when I introduce myself at conventions and stuff, it's like, oh hi! Not that I do. I'm too shy for that. But it's like, oh, you might not know me, but I'm GlitteringGhost. Because I feel like if I just say ghosty, no one knows who I am. Oh, soundcloud.com/. uwaifu is where you can listen to the UWAIFU. Xilbor, hello! Happy Easter! Happy Easter. Oh my god, dark chocolate though. I don't think this will make that many. Let me do soundcloud.com. There you go. It should be there. Streets have been consumed. We've done the dough for the hot cross bun. It's just rising. Now we're making some quick, easy, classic Easter treat. Little chocolate cornflake nests. And then... oh, I need to make Foz's dinner. Classic Easter Sunday meal of beans on toast. If that... do you still want that? Is that what you want for dinner? Okay. I'm waiting a little. Okay. The classic beans on toast. But we're just melting dark chocolate at the minute. I hope you've had a good weekend, Xilbor. Hand up business cards with on it. Nothing else, we'll just do waifu. Yeah, I don't know. I've always wanted to make my name shorter. Also have GlitteringGhost, at least without the 0. But I can't. Because I like that people call me like Ghosty. So something with that in, but... I did also try the like Ghost T, like instead of TIE, TEA. But I can't have that either, apparently. I did think of Everghost. I wasn't completely sold on it though. My main problem is, like, GlitteringGhost is good for gaming content, but I feel like for music, it seems less professional in a music sense. And it gets confusing when I'm like, my music is this is ever. But you can listen to it at twitch.tv/GlitteringGhost with an O. A 0 as an O. You know? I do have the handle this is ever though. But I feel like a straight up change would be like, I could change my channel to Twitch TV/this is ever. But I don't know if that's too much of a change. Ooh, waifu. Ooh, waifu. Was that available? I swear Ooh Waifu was available. Oh, I think it was This Is Ooh Waifu was available. But Ooh Waifu was taken. Nice and comfy, amazing. Didn't have legs. I don't know what to do with my life now. No, this is still like torso. I have a very long torso. I don't think it'd be too much of a change, streamers. Yeah. It's just the awkward as well, like if I get rid of Ghost completely and just change to This Is Ever, it's the awkward going into people's streams being like, you might remember me, I was GlitteringGhost, but now I'm This Is Ever. Like assuming, my anxiety is like high on the going into people's streams and assuming they know who GlitteringGhost is. To be like, hey, this is my name change. You know what I mean? As if they'd care. Wow, this is not enough chocolate. Don't you thicken it out with butter? That'd be horrendous. This Is Ghost would be good. That's what I wanted, but it's taken. It's an inactive account. Like, they haven't used it in like several years. But yeah, it's not available. Not available. It sucks. Well, I wanted This Is Ghosty, but that's taken by a more recent account. Chocolate. Golden syrup. Yeah, I need butter. Put in some butter. Make a cash offer for it. I did that with to get GlitteringGhost without the 0. Like I've messaged them being like, I will buy the name. But they don't use the account anymore, so I just have to wait for Twitch to make it like inactive. Which Twitch don't really do. This is Ever Nee GlitteringGhost, the musician gamer. Yeah. Really long name. Let's go. But yeah. That's the thing, if they don't use the account, I can't even get them to change it. Apparently you can like get inactive accounts if you get partnered. So, maybe one day. I was like, there's probably no point in doing a rebrand unless you change to partner anyway. But hopefully we get back there one day. We hit partner numbers once before. But then, you know, I decided to change up stuff. Goes for partner. I'll just go back to streaming ESO 24/7. And then switch. I guess music isn't as an easy category to grow in. Big thing. Glittering Ever. Yeah, Ever Ghosty was also, or Ever Ghost. I'm not a big fan of it. I just want to get rid of the glittering. It just seems really long, but it's fine for now. Okay, this is finally melting. Finally melting. Is the music loud enough, by the way? I can barely hear it, but kind of a bottom, but people call you it because it's fast. I very rarely, I think Rise is the only person, and maybe Shay sometimes, that calls me glittering. But most people call me Ghost or Ghosty. There's only like 2 people that call me glittering. Glitter forever. We're getting there, the chocolate's melting. Yeah, I like the name Ghosty. Ghosting. Ghost hosting. Oh yeah, that was the other thing, like some names that we tried out. When you look at them, it does look like you end the previous word with a G and it's host. As some people call me GG as well. The one who glitters. But yeah, I always debate changing my name, then I'm like, I'll just wait. If we ever get partner, we can rebrand. Not that I'm like pushing for that, but that seems like the logical time to rebrand. You know, I don't really need to do it. It's just more work for me. Glitterbox and then immediately regret it. Forever Ghost. Okay, we're so close. We're getting there. And then we chuck the cornflakes in before it solidifies. We're not gonna make very many. I almost bought 1 bar of chocolate too. 2 isn't enough. How does someone become partner? basically you have to have 75 average viewers over the space of 30 days. Which I did hit, and I applied for partner, but you normally don't get accepted the first time. I mean, a few people do. I was at like 80 something, but that was when I got really sick. I don't know if some of you were here 2 years ago when I had the real bad throat infection and I couldn't talk for like 2 months properly. I had to take like 2 months off, and then I got the job, and then I had to move here, and well, not had to. I had to move. Life got in the way. I had a long time off, annoyingly at the peak, but shit happens. Shit happens. It was hella bad times. I couldn't talk. I had to move. My whole life changed. Which to me is just like, yeah, it was bad timing. Maybe it wasn't meant to be then. Because I probably wouldn't have changed up all this stuff too. So it's probably for the best. Ooh. My stand for the camera's gone. Yeah, there's no, like, I applied twice, I think. And they're just like, keep doing what you're doing. But now I gotta wait again. But I don't mind. I don't do like partner push and stuff. It's just, I like hanging out with you guys. That's literally all I stress about now. Sorry, you've got cornflake ASMR. We're just mixing cornflakes. Mmm. If you do stream the founding might be shit happens. Look, I can say 1 or 2 words. I think my mum would have messaged me if my grandparents were watching, so I feel like they're not. But my grandparents are at my parents' house, so she said they may watch. I really need, can someone remind me after I do this to drink some water? I am in dire need of water. I just have to do this before it dries. Baking skills and we'll rate it. Yes. When you say you can't remember the origin story, do you mean cornflakes? Whose origin story? Oh yeah, partner doesn't change much. Especially not the revenue splits or anything. It's just extra emote slots. And the name change, really. If you want the name change. Actually. Wait, what was... I can't remember the cornflakes origin story. Why did they come about? It's always something medical, I swear. When it's like energy drinks. Was cornflakes made to cure some shit? Oh yeah, definitely not like the old days. Now partner managers just don't reply half the time. Okay, we might be able to get quite a few cornflakes in. We need to stop people having DIY. Oh. Was it the masturbation? I hope my grandparents aren't listening. I had no idea. Really? That's so odd. That's hilarious. Did it work? Probably not. I wonder if there's like a statistic. But then they'd have to know previously how many times, like, you know. Let's move on. Does this make you corny? Terrible. Okay, I think I could maybe stretch the chocolate to another handful. This is cold now. Perfect. And then I'll have a drink, because bloody hell, I'm getting a headache. And we've still got like another hour or two of bread making to go. You know what? I've got time. I'll drink now. I'll have some water. I'll be sensible. Just cornflakes today. I've been in a real cornflake cereal mood. So we had cornflakes. To be fair, I do have chocolate Rice Krispies. Like pre-chocolate Krispies. Sorry. Taking a minute. Self-care and all that. That I'm so good at. Okay. This is definitely enough cornflakes. And yeah, everywhere was out of mini eggs. So we've got M&Ms. Sorry. I couldn't mute. A nice bowl of There we go. So we just put them in here now, right? It's been so long. Had to get the colourful cases. And these are the silicone ones. So they're reusable. Hydrate yourself. Also, yes, Crimson, thank you. Was it Crimson who did the hydrate? Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate. The forced hydrate. Let's get a spoon. Load these bad boys up. I will put more in, I'm just letting them settle. Get optimum cornflake amount. Actually, I think we can make a fair few. I'm not the biggest fan of dark chocolate, but it's the only chocolate I think that was on my list of things I can eat. I think dark chocolate was on it. I can't eat any other chocolate. Oh shit, we got loads. But thank you for spending your Easter Sundays with me. I'm excited for the hot cross buns, but I'm also terrified to do the like cross because I have to use a piping bag. I feel like that's gonna go terribly. Ooh. I might have too many cornflakes. Oh shit. One sec. My phone was running out of battery. And yeah, let me know if you have any Easter plans. not big on the... I think any of the festive seasons. We're not big on Christmas. We don't do anything for Easter, really. I just make stream-related things. Like, I don't do birthdays, really. I do other people's birthdays, but I don't like doing my own. I just do a stream. Like, same with Christmas, we don't do big Christmas celebrations. I'll cook a roast, but we don't decorate. We don't have a tree. We're real bar humbugs. But I do enjoy making a roast. Mainly because I love a good roast. They always get stuck to the spatula. So after I've done this, I will separate the dough, and then it needs another... I'll give this to Foz. I was giving Foz the chocolate spoon. Yeah, I'll separate the dough because that'll be done soon. And then it needs to rise for a bit longer. So I'll quickly make Foz's very exciting dinner of beans on toast. It's what he requested. I did say I would make whatever, but... And then we'll finish off with the hot cross buns. We can chat while they cook too. And do a bit of a tidy, I guess. Oh, Alexa, stop. The bagels are ready. They're ready. I feel like Foz is going to be very happy because I'm gonna give him the bowl. He's got the whole bowl. And let's put the eggies in. Well, we've got... They kind of look like eggs. Ooh. There were no mini eggs. So... We've just got... Wow, these are really runny. We've just got M&Ms. And I'm making a right mess. If anything though, M&Ms are better than mini eggs. Yep. And don't worry, they're peanut M&Ms. Peanut M&Ms. I can't word. Do they look like little nests? I'm trying to mix up the colours. What are words? Peanut M&Ms are the superior. Although there's a salted caramel one now. Haven't tried it. Some things came up, so that's on hold. Cooking will always be there at least, you know? There's more than enough time. That's what I've really loved about doing these cooking streams. I'm so glad you guys want to hang out while I cook, because I used to bake all the time. Loved cooking. Cry!
Hello GlitteringGhost, how's your Easter going? 29 months of chilling in Spooky Town Glit.
Hell yeah. Right, thank you for the resub. 29 months. Holy moly, how are you? Our Easter's been chill. Been pretty chill. It's been a good one. I hope you're well. We're just making some Easter treats. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoy hanging out with me while I do the cooking streams, because I used to cook a lot and I loved baking, loved cooking. I just lost motivation. And yeah, it's nice getting back into it. We don't need these. And Hry, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. I'm trying to like cram these in. I'm trying not to like double colors. I think I've used them all. Okay, some have 3. Some have... Oh. There's no yellow one in this one. 4. There you go. Cool. And these just go in the fridge. Or I think it's just emptying the ridiculously saying, ooh, the DLC, I remember you saying you were going to start it. I believe in you. Although my belief is normally a curse. But we believe in you anyway. Right, let's put these in the fridge. There you go. Our little nests. So it's just dark chocolate, a little bit of butter, cornflakes, and then peanut M&Ms. Put them in the fridge. Love it. And we got some M&Ms spare. Hanging out Bonjour Gaming, no worries. Thank you for the like, Shade. And thank you again for the art. It was so good. And right, I hope the Dark Souls goes well. Sorry, I'm just tidying up. We can check on the dough. Oh. Hello? Oh yeah. Of course. Ever made funnel cake? I don't know what that is. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. How's your baking going? It's going good. We're just about to check on our dough. We're making hot cross buns. We've just finished making the chocolate nests. But this is our dough. I think it's risen. I need the recipe. Is here. We're doing the Jamie Oliver hot cross buns. But yeah, this is my first time making hot cross buns. This is what they should look like if I do them right. Gonna make some dinner. Ooh, enjoy, Mythin. Another tea time. The dough has risen. I will have to wait for Foz. Oh wait, was it roll tea? Was that right? Chocolate digestive. That's a good one. Or I can do vanilla chai, because I do owe you a vanilla chai. made the wrong tea last time. But yeah, I don't know what funnel cake is. Let me have a look. Yeah. Funnel cake. Sounds like an American thing. It is. Oh! I've literally never seen this in my life. I've always heard of it, like on American TV shows and stuff. But I have literally never seen it in my life. How'd you make it? Flour, icing sugar, baking powder, milk, and eggs. Is that it? And then you deep fry it? That is not too difficult to make. Whichever one you prefer. I feel like Foz would like a chocolate digestive. It's a fair. I was gonna say it looks like a something you'd have instead of, you know, donuts or churros or stuff. While I read the recipe, I will boil the kettle. Apologies, the kettle is loud. Whilst it boils. As it's a hob kettle, so the hob is loud. I'm so glad the stream avatars worked. You all look so cute down here. Can I get closer? Although I don't know who any of you are. You can hear the Britophil peeing. Some of you still got party hats on. But yeah, there is the overlay over that here somewhere. You can change your hat. I've done 2 different types of bunny ears and a few different colour bonnets. Some of you still have party hats from Luna's stream, I guess, but they're not available. They're only available to mods. I tried to turn them off, but yeah. Look at you. It's cute. Right, let's read. Okay. Oh, you can pick the party hats, okay. I'm still new to stream avatars, because I didn't know originally I could make my own, so all this stuff down here I've made myself. It's not their ones, so no one else can use these. So I spent more time making the stuff than learning how to use it. I'm still figuring out the things you can do. How was Insomnia? It was okay. There was a lot more around this time, but there was a lot less to do. Like a lot less to do. I barely played any games because I didn't want to do it to any tournaments. I feel like there were less playable games and just more tournaments to take part in. And I don't want to play Fortnite on a big screen. And like, I didn't want to play Splatoon in the Nintendo bit. I tried out some indie games, like 1 or 2. But they're honestly, you could do the whole place in like an hour. So, yeah. If you're going there for like the LAN party and to watch Valorant tournaments, then sure, I'm sure it's worth it. But, and like the bring your own computer stuff. And obviously if you're cool with talking to people, like, I was too scared to go up and say hi to people. Even if I thought they'd know me. It says punch the air out. I just couldn't work up the courage to say hi. What was the tea? Chocolate digestive. But yeah, I wouldn't go if I didn't get free tickets. Well, I guess half price, because Foz has to get a ticket. But I managed to get a free content creator pass. Luckily. Otherwise I wouldn't go, I'll be honest. There wasn't too much to do. And when you first walk in the door, it feels like a army recruitment center. It's so weird. There's so many army ran things there. It's, oh my god. It just feels, yeah. It's like, I don't want to be signed up for the army. You know? It's a good one. This is chocolate digestive tea. Alexa, tea time. Yeah, my dad was in the army, and he highly recommends not joining. I think he said to me, if you want to join any military, join the Air Force. And then I had 2 friends in the Air Force who said, don't join the Air Force. So, I don't know. None of them sound good. They need all those COD players. But the helicopter was kind of cool. That they had, like, to take pictures with, but, you know. There wasn't too much to do. There were a lot of cute stalls, but again, there were a lot of just stalls. It was like the same with EGX and The Last Insomnia. It's basically the same people at every... stall at a convention, but there's just so many selling cheap knockoffs of stuff as well and just random crap. But I love getting stuff from the people who, you know, actually make their stuff. But yeah, I've had friends in... Oh wait, no, my 2 friends were in the Navy. That's... But they were engineers. They, did not enjoy it. I do enjoy playing FPS. Guess what? You'll enjoy the army. Yeah, I saw loads of people complaining about it though. So it was definitely because last August we went to Insomnia and there was a lot more army and a lot of Air Force stalls, like setups. And it was like half the convention. And I know a lot of people complained then. So they definitely toned it down this time. But it's still just icky to me. It's still icky. Oh, I need to... Damn. I need to knead the fruit in. Rum-soaked fruit. Who hardly leave their computer. Yeah. I guess they want to just prey on, you know, impressionable young people. Prey. But yeah, that's the only part I don't really like about them. Is the army bits. But other than that, like, it's an okay day out. Like, it's a nice day out. Like, I'll, you know, admit to that. But it's not a lot to do. EGX was definitely better. It's the sign-up demographic, yeah. And if you're into the LAN party stuff, if you buy the LAN party tickets, I'm sure it's, you know, way more fun. But EGX, there's lots more to play. The indie section is way more jam-packed, which I'm surprised. I don't know if the indie section at EGX is free, but I'm pretty sure I read the Insomnia indie section is like free for indie people to show their games, so I was quite surprised that there's only like 10, if that, there. And half of them were the same as last year's. I saw a lot of repeat indie games at Insomnia. Yeah. But yeah, I'm surprised more indie people don't go to Insomnia because the booths are free. Yeah. There was one game, I broke it. I mean, it was like still a big work in progress, but the devs were really nice, and one of the women on the side was like live programming updates as people were testing out the game. Like, I felt so bad for her because it'd be like someone would find a new break and she would be there patching it live and working out fixes, and then you'd get to go back 30 minutes later and they're like, try again, you know? I was like, fucking hell, like, fair play, you know? That must be high stress. But they were lovely. I'll try and, when my hand's not covered in rum, get the name of that game. They said there should be a beta to try out later this year. And from all their, what's it called? Concept art. It looked like it's gonna be real good. Their concept art was so nice. And what they'd already put in the game was really nice too. Lots of astrology stuff. Sorry, I real bodged this because I started kneading it before I realised I had to put the raisins in. So I'm now awkwardly jamming it in. That's pretty cool, they're giving people a chance to show off their games. Yeah. I'm just surprised there's not more. Like, more people there. Maybe people don't know it's free. I guess it's more of a... Insomnia is viewed more as a LAN party, FPS hangout. Also, I got to watch 2 really good talks. And the panel hosted by Bex from Xbox On was really good. Bex is so lovely. Faith, hello! How are you? Your art is on the fridge. Let me wash my hands and then make my tea. Faith, how are you doing? Fridge looking sick, hell yeah. I need to move them down. Still. So they're all in view, but thank you again for doing an art. How are you, Faith? Ugh. My hands are sticky. Stupid rum. Let me, make my tea. All over the place. This is the chocolate digestive tea. Things are going good, Faith. How has your Easter weekend been? You just got home from climbing? Hell yeah. Was it good? We've just just finished having the dough proof and working in the raisins, and then we're dividing them up and letting them sit for another like 10 minutes. But we made the nests to the chocolate cornflake M&M nests. And now we're just finishing the hot cross bun. Okay, tea. Done. We're just kneading the raisins in. They're all falling out, which is super handy. Oh, I dropped one. Sorry, sultanas. You should make the chocolate cornflake thingies. They're such an easy Easter thing to do. I remember doing them all the time when you're a kid. You know. Right, I feel like these are horrendously distributed. Soaking them in rum made them real mushy. But it's a learning process. The weird, oh yeah, the crosses. Yep, I'm worried about that because you have to use a piping bag. But we're gonna try. We're gonna give it a go. Whether it works out. And it's picking up the extra flour. Whether it works out, we shall see. Oh gosh, that was way louder than I thought. That's why I'm now interested in attending conventions, whether it be gaming, comics, movies. Because I thought, why not socially interact in a place of joyous interest? Exactly. I hope one day I will get better at talking to people at the events. Even people I know, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, oh, they wouldn't want to talk to me. Just because they talk to me online. So, it was nice wandering around. I just need to get the confidence. Since COVID, I haven't had any confidence to talk to people at conventions. So maybe, if I go to enough, we'll work on it. Do I need this layer? Yeah. Oh, ow. What's next? Transfer the dough to a clean flour dusted. Oh yeah, we put that in. Preheat the oven to 190 Celsius. You will hear the oven hum. Probably. Apologies. I would be nervous to talk to you or anyone else. I don't know. I think I've talked to you enough times where, especially about Foz, I would be okay with it. It's like people you purely interact with, like, only on Twitter. Like, I talked to... That con was so long ago, though, wasn't it, Jazz? That was pre-COVID. And I knew more people. Because that was the first time I met, like, Rise and Ophelia. But, like, I knew them. Only from online, but... I was definitely more comfortable then. I guess COVID has kind of, like, whacked it out of a lot of us. When you want to browse a store as well and the person's like, oh my god, yes. A lot of the stores I stay far away from because it's like, I just want to look. It's like going clothes shopping and they ask you 100 questions and you're like, I'm browsing. Leave me alone, please. Divide the doughs into 12 equal pieces. I think I need a bigger tray. Do you think it's weird if I put them in a muffin tin? Yeah. D&D con next week is fully expecting. Oh my gosh. Wait, you going to a D&D convention? That sounds sick. Ignore the really dirty pen. It's gonna have paper on it. Oh no. Okay, it's in this cupboard. Bear with. And then once I've divided these, I will make... Do you want to wait longer for dinner, or do you want it now? Can you wait? Okay. Have you finished with your bowl? I gave Foz the chocolate bowl. Just let it soak a bit. Right, let's move this out of the way. Looking forward to it. Gonna play a one shot. Oh my god, that's awesome! Do we have like D&D conventions here? Also, I've always wanted to go to a Ren fair and like dress up. But like, do we have those here? Do we have Ren fairs? I guess maybe in London. I've never seen one. I would have thought, because I've always lived in the countryside, I would have seen a Ren fair. I guess not. There is one. Oh, okay. I'd love to go to one. And like dress up. A few similar things. I've already saw it happening. Yeah. I guess I don't really look for it though. I guess it's one of those things where if you look for it, you find it, but it's not like really out there. Before that, I sort of kept my gaming and watching interests somewhat private. Wasn't bothered with community side of things. When interests are not much were due to a lot of tough situations. Busyness or growing up. I think that's like one of the hardest things. Like there's so many people, like if I talk to them now, like we'll still talk as if like exactly the same years and years ago. But life gets busy and everybody like, I don't really know, don't know anybody who I used to play games with at school who still play games now and stuff. So that's why I kind of go into conventions, and having Twitch and stuff was nice. Because just doing things to find people with similar interests and just building the community as well. You know, like the fact that you guys like the baking stuff, and then it turns out so many of you like music. And my music, and then with the Lego, and getting me into Gunpla, like an anime. It's nice having that ability online. It's much harder to do IRL. Please go to the Ren Fair theme park with me. Yes. I go to a Ren Fair, but other people went to. Not going on my own. I just wanna, on my limb, I wanna wear the outfits. I recently accepted I wasn't really part of my school friends' lives anymore when two of them got married, and I didn't. Yeah, I just. It's like when I moved here. Like I had a lot of, or it's like, oh, I had a lot of IRL friends, but then it's like I knew a lot of people IRL, and like we'd hang out, but then when you move away, you realize like, oh, I guess they were acquaintances. We don't really like talk anymore because I moved, and it's like, oh, okay, what is this shit? It's probably just raisin debris. Like shit happens, and you lose touch with people easily, and that's why I think online is such a great tool to utilize, and like being able to be part of online communities and stuff. I don't really know anyone I went to. To be fair, I was a weird kid at school. I didn't really have any friends. And the ones I did have, we all instantly went to different unis. And I don't talk to anybody I went to uni with. Really. Going out as soon as someone is more than 5 miles away, you don't tend to... Yeah. Especially if they don't drive as well. I've had so many friendships where it's like, I'm always the one who drives. Or drove. They'd only be like 10 minutes away. But still, you know. And then it's like, wait, am I just the one making all the effort? As soon as you're like, hey, come here, it's like they're busy. And you're like, You live 5 minutes away. Syntax errors, friends. Didn't realize I had ADHD, which apparently affects my ability to remember. Yeah, I am fine as well. I guess because I have online friends now as well, IRL ones, it's fine for me. Like, you can not talk to me for 2 years and then be like, hey babe, what's up? I'm like, as if nothing changed. I don't care. I don't care if you need 2 years away from me. I will treat you the same when you come back. I don't give a shit if you've lost track of time and life gets in the way. You need 2 years to sort your shit out and then come back and be like, hey girl, what's hanging? I'll be like, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. Like, I understand people have shit to do, so I'll still be here if you need me. But I'm also really bad, like, I don't contact people because I think everybody hates me and no one wants to talk to me. So I am kind of that friend where if you want to do something, you're gonna have to ask me. Because I think you hate me. Time passing, so someone reaches out and be like, oh hey, how's things going? Yeah, I'm really bad for reaching out, but that's more of a, I think nobody likes me. Which also I understand, because it's like, it must be annoying to have to be the one to put the, like, make the first contact every time. And I do sometimes when I'm like, I finally give myself the boost to do it, you know? But I don't do it as often as I like. We love you, Vivi. Having friends you don't see or speak too often is normal. People, yeah. Some people expect 24/7. If you start talking to them, they think you hate them. And it's like, no, I'm just tired and I can't bother to talk today. I don't reach out, but wonder why they don't reach out to me. Yeah, me too. But then it's like, you're drawn to people with the same personalities as well, so if you don't like reaching out, they probably also don't like reaching out. So I'm like, if the worst that happens is they don't reply to you, or they're just like, I'm busy, at the end of the day it's like, well, at least you know. Like, it fucking sucks at first, but I think I made these too big. 12 equal pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Go on.
Oh my god, how small are these meant to be? I should keep in touch with people listen to me forget that it's been 6 months, yeah. Or I'm definitely a person who's like, oh yeah, I'll do that next week, but then I give myself so much work to do that it's like, wait, maybe next week, maybe next week, maybe next week. And I think a lot of people understand when it's like, I don't think they often see you as not putting the effort in, but they're also like, well, they're busy, I don't want to bother them. That's another... They are going to rise in the oven, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just, yeah, it's hard because you can't tell what other people are thinking too. 11, 12.
Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry. You meant to like shove them close to each other because they're meant to cook, like attach themselves to each other. I'm just trying to see which ones are like way bigger. Basically need to be forced into contact with people. Yeah. I just need to stop thinking that everybody hates me. And if they do, don't care. You know. At least then you know. And at the end of the day, they probably don't hate you. They're just having a shit time. I want to do a nice little hop. This one's huge. This one... I should have weighed them. It's way easier. Okay. Rolling time. Oh, are you slotting? I've been similar realizations increasing ever since yesterday, actually, after my eye test with how I'm still in the past. Not just with age-wise, but changing of the era. Historic nostalgia. Damn. I'm just going through the phase of like, I don't feel... Like when I was a kid and I looked at people my age, I felt like I should be feeling a lot older at the minute. And I'm like... I still feel like how I was when I'm 18. But then I hang out with 18-year-olds and I'm like, oh my god, I hate them. But then it's like, yeah, but 18-year-olds are different now. You know? I feel like I should be more of an adult. I don't feel my age. I still feel the same as I did when I was 18, and I feel like I should be like feeling older. Like my bones ache, but I feel like I should be feeling older and know what I'm doing with my life. But I guess turns out nobody knows what they're doing. You just looked... I remember looking at 18-year-olds when I was like 10 and thinking, wow, they look fucking old. And then when I turned 18, I'm like, oh no, we don't look as old as I thought we did. No worries! Enjoy the rest of the festival, Heimadoodle. Or festival? Yeah, gaming festival, my god. Did your slots work, Ash, or did you just lose? Someone who kept the same mobile numbers, usernames, has nothing blocked. Just make it clear people can always reach me anytime. Yeah, that's fair. So if I have nobody knows what they're doing. Thank you, Doma. We need that. I think we need more of that. Like... I don't know. Hey, I want to go to Facebook and see people I went to school with. Post cringe boomer mini. Oh my god. To be fair, same. "27, you have the exact Siri of your life figured out. Baby Ash." Wait, Faith, I thought you were like... 20, like early 20s. Sorry, I'm not trying to out anybody's age. Same here, I found out how old you are and I felt bad that I hadn't accomplished enough since we were a similar age. And I think now I'm sure nobody has their shit together, they just don't show it. I don't think I'll ever have my shit together. I'll be honest. I'm visibly growing some figured out that life thingy. I feel like it's all a lie. I know I don't really like talk about my age here. I just say I'm a 324-year-old ghost. But like, I don't know what I'm doing. I also feel like I look a lot older than I am. 29, 30 in 2 months. Life begins at 40, so you got another 10 years, Faith. Yeah, I think it's just nice reminding each other that nobody has a freaking clue. You just coast through life. Try and enjoy it. So kid, teenage wonder, and still learn a lot about some household and social aspects which can be stressful. Have to be less socially lazy. I think that's a big thing as well. Like, that can block finding out what the fuck you're doing in life. Like me, Foz tells me to chill all the time, but I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life, so I need to work 24/7. I need to constantly be doing stuff. Have I? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. I made 11. I was meant to make 12. I can't count. Did I? I didn't drop any. And I think that hinders a lot of the social aspect as well. Also the fact that we have to work like a shit ton to afford anything. Not to make this stream a downer. Happy Easter. Feline friends though, hell yeah. But you know, take time for yourself. Working 24/7 doesn't make you know what you're doing with your life any more than if you take a 2-minute break. You know, hopefully longer than 2 minutes. This dough is really dry, so these are gonna split a lot. I can feel it, but I don't care. But what is having your shit together, having a job that has no connection to reality, ambition without happiness or meaning? I see you having passions of music and cooking, or just search for small things that make you happy. Yeah, I think that's just the thing that you gotta try and have on board as like the okay thing to do. Like, you think you need a career, you need to have a house, you need to have family, whether it's, you know, animal or people, children. Plug a hard drive in, no worries. But you just gotta be okay with what you got. Have fun. When I spent my entire life trying to be someone that other people want me to be. Because otherwise, I think it's also like trying not to spend too much time, especially with social media. A lot of us here, I feel, grew up with the start of social media. Maybe. And now it's like, you have to be validated online. Cover with a tea towel. 30 minutes. Oh, they double in size. Oh my gosh. Is it a wet tea towel? With the tea towel. Okay. Alexa, start a 30-minute timer.
30 minutes. Starting now.
Basically, TLDR. Just have fun. You don't need a career. Like, I have no fucking clue what career I want to do. And with every 1,000 health conditions I have, I feel like I'm not going to get one realistically that I want to do. And this is fun. I'm having fun. And I'm quite privileged to be able to do this as my job and fun. So I appreciate hanging out and stuff. Be yourself, friendship is magic, but also okay to prioritize yourself. Exactly. Look at us getting all touchy-feely. Live and enjoy things, yes. I'm honestly not sure when or if I will get to move out. I still live on my own because I'm trying to find somewhere to live alone. Oh yeah, 100%. Just like everything's changed as well. Prices of everything at the minute. Moving out is hard. 100%. Play Despacito. Easy to compare yourself to other people when everyone posts everything. Yeah. I think that's the thing. Everything's online now. Everything feels like it has to have meaning. You know, you're doing... Especially, say I really like gaming, and when I was primarily gaming streaming, I feel like I can't play games on my own time because it's meant to be streamed. Like, getting out of mindsets like that. And just, oh, you're doing something fun, you've got to make it look fun enough to post about it. And that's why I think there's a lot of people slowly ditching social media. A lot of people I know don't really post anymore. It's all business posts again, not having fun. Because who needs a picture to prove that you had fun? if you have a job that is mentally and or physically exhausting, most jobs are, yeah, you have to prioritize your passions, hobbies, because if you don't, you'll lose yourself. Yep. It's not fun losing yourself, can confirm. I've done it too many times. Barely dabble in my personal social media, such as Insta. Yeah, if I didn't post like stuff, Twitch related stuff, I wouldn't post at all. Maybe I do the gardening stuff still because I really like doing that. But otherwise I don't care about that stuff. The moment you bait these buns into it, it's like, hey, you better monetize that thing you did. Exactly. Gotta take pictures, glamour shots. Try out new shit. Yes. Trying out new shit can be expensive, is the only downside, but try and find a way just to, like, even if you fail at it or you know you're gonna fail, just do it to fail. Like, because it's still probably gonna be fun. Can never be a content creator as a job. I haven't a clue how people come up with new ideas. Yeah. I could never do just like pure TikTok content creators, but then that's people like who do like skits and stuff, like they're gonna be producers and stuff like that. Ash, yes, do your yoga. I've gone invisible on social media, never post, nobody knows anything about what I'm doing. Yeah, in my personal life and stuff, nobody knows a fucking clue what I'm doing. Half the people I know don't even know I'm engaged. Sorry, Foz. I just don't post. I put it in the Discord because I was like, I want you guys to know because, like, I like you guys. You guys are cool. I was just like, hey, because we're going to talk about it, we're engaged. Like, because it's going to come out when we're looking at venues and stuff. I feel like some people are only going to find out because they get an invitation. I got engaged. Yeah. Thank you, Dora. But yeah, I don't want to take pictures of shit and put it on Facebook, and I hate Facebook. Like, I'll probably, when the ring arrives, put a picture of that on my Insta story. No, I don't have the ring, so I'll tell you the story about the ring. It is my great-grandma's engagement ring. It's beautiful, vintage. It's like a flower pattern with blue stones. But I'll definitely post it in the Discord when it arrives. It just, it's at my mum's. And I'm waiting for her to come visit. I don't trust it in the post. She was like, I can post it. And I was like, no. So then I'll get it cleaned and sized. Never post valuables, exactly. But yeah, basically when my great-grandparents got engaged, my granddad couldn't afford an engagement ring. And apparently my great-grandma always wanted one. So when he retired, he bought her one as a gift. Like, all those years later, and that's the ring. And my mum's been holding on to it. Because we were looking at rings and I just couldn't find anything I liked. And I couldn't commit to a ring because I was like, I don't like any of them nowadays. They're very diamond encrusted and I don't care about diamonds. They're very shiny. Which, like, if you like that, good on you. I just don't. I don't like flashy. So yeah, that's so cute. But yeah, so my great-granddad got it for my great-grandma with his retirement as a gift. I think the box was blue, like the Tiffany blue, so I think it's, just send it with nothing can go wrong. Yes. Get yeeted. But yeah, vintage ring, it's lovely. Also, I did send a picture to Dita, like of one of the pictures my mum sent me, and it looks exactly, like, not exactly, it looks similar, it's a similar style to her husband gave her old family ring, and it's like, I guess it's that era style. But we love vintage, so I'm excited. I post less and less on Facebook because people honestly don't care. Oh yeah. Like, I see people post their life on Facebook and I'm literally like, cool, I don't care. So then I'm like, why would I post mine? No one cares. And that's why, yeah, nobody probably knows we're engaged other than you guys and whoever my mum's told. To be fair, I was like, don't worry, Foz, we don't have to tell anyone. I will tell my mum, and whoever needs to know will know. And then you get some text messages from random people you haven't talked to in years. Going, congratulations, and you're like, thank you, stranger. Random, estranged family member. Well, I honestly want his friends to play games with. Exactly. You have something old and something blue. Yes, true. What a delight law that was. I'm happy that my mum then said that ring, because we'd looked for some and I was just like, I can't find one I like and I'm panicking. But then mum messaged me being like, you can't find one. Would you by any chance want this? Because I feel bad, it's sat in a drawer. And I was like, hell yeah. That ring is sick. So yeah, that is the story of my ring. I can't wait. My mum's coming to visit in 2 weeks. So in 2 weeks, we may have we'll have a ring and we may have a venue decided. We've got 2 more to look at. Sorry, just having my tea. But yeah, I never know whether to say here about the wedding stuff because I'm like, do people care? So I try not to talk about it. But I wanted to let you guys know. Cover the tea towel. Place the plain flower. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing this. I got distracted by our like life talk. My gosh. Do I need... Yeah. 2 tablespoons of water and plain flour. Oops. Oops. Oops, Daisy. I'm supposed to be cooking. It's okay, we can get together at EGX. Yeah. I was like, oh, just do it in convention. It'll be cheaper. Well, actually, no, I've seen the price of convention tickets now. It probably wouldn't be cheaper. 2 tablespoons of water. And then the other joke was like, oh, if the venue has a dance, like a stage and a dance floor, what we can do is we can make it an ever gig and just be like, hey guys, does anybody want a ticket to an ever gig? There's a brief meal and ceremony, but then it's ever. Oh no, I've closed the thing. Hot cross bun. Where does the plain flour go? 2 tablespoons. Feeling a strange is what I'm trying to avoid by being in tumor related circle. Ooh, one sec. Feeling strange is what I'm trying to avoid. Yeah. I get that sometimes too, to be honest, but I think it's more of a... Again, I think I remove myself from situations because I don't think people like me. But I'm a fucking delight. I-71 We Apply is an indie company. We should apply for like a panel. You know, you can host like your own panels and put the panel down as like a wedding. See if they buy it. How am I supposed to put this in a piping bag? It's like real... It's like porridge. Also, I don't have a piping bag that small. To make a thick paste. With a piping bag or spoon. We like you. You have bad taste. Anyone know anyone who got TCE content call? Yes. I did apply for TwitchCon EU music, but my content music-wise is still quite small, so I feel that will be a pass. But it was worth a shot. I don't know when we find out, I can't remember. I don't think they tell us if you don't get it though. And then Las Vegas is the other one, but I don't think I don't think they've opened theirs yet. Alexa, how long's left on my timer?
You have 16 minutes left on your 30-minute timer.
16? Let's find a piping bag. Welcome to my box of baking stuff. We have... I've never used this. It's a dinosaur cake tin. We should... Oh, we have paper plates. Falls, we have plates for the wedding. It's fine. We need to try sweet rolls again. Because they didn't work last time. I also, because I had COVID during Halloween, I never made the Halloween cakes. There's my piping nozzles. This is supposed to have stuff in it. Dinosaur jelly, to be fair. That is a shout. Oh, I was gonna make marzipan cookies this week too. Foz is very excited. They were so good last time. Where did where did these paper bags come from? Piping bags. They're huge. Should I just put it in the nozzle and then how would I push it out? With a spoon, I guess. Because these piping bags are huge. I had the same feeling as well in terms of doubts about how I'll be treated in the conventions and who I want to interact with. I just get worried as well. Like, you don't want to assume people who know who you are. Because, like, streamers interact with so many people a day. Like, I get worried that, you know, although they're in the same space, they'll be like, who is she? Which is fair. Oh. This might work. Sorry. Right, we have a nozzle. I'm gonna spoon it just into the nozzle. And let me turn this light down. It's very bright. Spoon it into the nozzle and just push it out with a spoon. And bring some of them up. Yeah. I wouldn't go to conventions if I didn't have Foz to take with me, to be honest. Or like a friend at least. So yeah, I gotta spoon this into here, push it through and make a cross. To make it a neat cross connections. I know what you meant. We're about 1 week into the month. Wait, we are? Oh my gosh. Right. Let me just... Thank you for the interactions on the going live tweet. BTW. It's helpful. Since Elon hates the links. Whew. Look at us talking about life and shit. But you're all lovely, and you should all do what makes you happy. Age doesn't matter. Like, I could die next week. Do what makes you happy. I want to complain. I mean, complaining is still fun, but just be happy while you're doing it. Put the corners as I can't. Like, if you just want to stand there and just, like, sometimes that just makes you happy. You just stand there for a bit, like, ooh. Some people might think you're crazy. Am I going crazy? The British. Thanks for the stream, glad I caught you live baking today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Honestly. You guys are the best. Wait, did Faith jump? Oh, Faith is miles away. Faith jumped too early. Jump now. Quick. Ah, it's gone. Can I jump? I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm there. But yeah, I don't know. I just do Twitch because I like hanging out with you guys. And I appreciate that you like hanging out with me. Touch the sky. Oh, yeah! Faith got it. I never spend time in the kitchen as I don't have a chat to hang out with. To be fair, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to set up the cooking streams as well. Because it was the only thing that got me back into cooking. I hate standing around the kitchen and just like, I don't know, cooking on your own is not the same. Like, I have Foz, obviously. And he does, like, when I make dinner and stuff, I'm like, come hang out with me. It just makes cooking more interesting. Otherwise, I find cooking boring. Like, I enjoy baking, but about halfway through, I'm like, ugh. Like, if I was doing this on my own, ugh. Like, waiting an hour for the bread, waiting then another 30 minutes, ugh. But we get to chat. It's great. Look at you go, Faith. All the stars. Wait, who's got all the hearts around them? I feel like, is it Tauriel? Tauriel normally has hearts. Who is this? Who is this sparkly love heart bunny? Let me poke you. I haven't done my own dancing animation for them yet, so it's just the stock one. Who are you gonna hug? Oh, it is Tauriel with all the love. Of course it is. Of course it is. Me? Okay, you're gonna hunt me down. I don't know which one is me. I have bunny ears, that's all I know. Gosh. Ooh. Thanks for the hug, baby. But yeah, I only did some of the default animations on the stream avatars, which is just like walk, sleep, jump. I made them go like longer and thinner when they jump. An idle. Idle is just like bobbing. But there's like, you can make a fart animation and a dance animation. I'm tempted to do a dance one where like their arms appear and they're just like, you know, I'm working on it. That happens to be when Tauriel, did you just fart everyone out the way? Oh my gosh. I didn't know that was a thing. Crimson didn't dance. Crimson was like, nah, not for me. Bye guys. Oh, you placed a bomb. My mother just bought me a chocolate. Ah, love it, Ink. Oh, don't you're bombing each other. Love it. Just check one of the things. I also don't know much about young adults my age hang out apart from getting drunk and wasted. Is there another way? Oh gosh, these look terrible. I'm never good at getting the dough the right consistency. I made it way too dry. Oh well. They'll still taste good. They just don't look good. They'll still taste good though. Yeah, they just break apart. Like, I always do the dough for the breads that I've done so far too dry. And yeah, they don't stick. It just separates a lot now. Activeness within my late teens. I swear I just know. Like, other than going out to a bar and stuff, finding people online is, I feel like, the easiest way now. Because even super social people nowadays don't just walk up and chat to people in a bar. I feel like it's really taboo now. Steal cookies? No! Oh my god. I'm guessing you guys can bomb and do other stuff from the overlay too. Oh, I can do Fozz's dinner while we wait, obviously. Do you want it now? Okay. I forgot, I'm sorry. Also, I need to check on the honey. Nah, that didn't work. I need more hot water. It's cold. Fuck. I was trying to melt the honey. Right. Beans on toast. 3 toasts, I believe. Classic Easter meal. Sorry, the beans are in here. I have to move you guys. Maintenance at its finest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to How to Make Beans on Toast while we wait for hot cross buns to cook. I'm your host, GlitteringGhost. Welcome. I missed the water. Beans. I will be honest, try. I'm a Larry drunk. I'll be honest. What? Sorry, you'll hear all the things. Roll decks. Wait. Fuzz. A, why can Xilbor roll? And B, why am I outputting a number? Pardon? No clue? Perfect. I can because I have. Thanks, but I mean, it is in the testing phases, so it's good that you guys can find the breakages. You know? It's what we need. Tis what we need. Where's the tea towel? Literally gone. I'll mute while the annoying microwave is on. Methlin, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Way to make an exit. Also, thank you again for gifting a sub earlier, I believe, if my memory serves me correct. I really appreciate it. You're too kind. And have a good rest of your Easter. I believe you're playing board games, so have fun. Your headphones are cute, thank you. They're just the Logitech ones. But I got some ears and they fit perfectly. But I really like the colour. The microwave is done. Ooh. I forgot to ask if you wanted butter, Oz, but you're getting it. Also, I like cutting bread into triangles. Hi, thank you for the lurk. And also making me aware that the lurk command is not there. We're moving commands over to the new bot. So, thank you. We're realizing what's missing. Triangle, I mean 100%. Triangles taste better. Makes it easier to fit more on the plate too. I don't want too much bread overlapping. Right. Once I've given Foss this. You ready? I'll take that as a yes. I didn't hear you. Bones. Oh, it's hot. Cooking streams are bad. How do you think I feel? I have to wait till I'm done to have dinner. Look at this British delicacy. Beans on toast. Beaut. BRB. Okay, the fuzzles has been fed. It is time. Bon appetit. Ever take a 2-month break from a game and complete it? I mean, yeah, me, all the time. Who plays games anymore? Doing my ESO rotation the other day was the weirdest feeling thing. Okay. Are we ready to... They're a bit, you know, not perfect. But, where's my phone? Now I believe we just put the cross on. Pat down the buns. It says gently, but some of these are going to be huge. Some of these are going to be tiny. Let's see if my... Probably won't work. It's so stringy. I don't want to make a piping bag dirty. This isn't gonna work. I have to poke it out with my finger. Yep. Like, yeah, this isn't gonna work. I know though. I was about to lick my finger. Don't want to do that. It's flour and water. I have an idea. I have a thing. I'll pre-cross and then do this. This makes way more sense. Camera, hello. How are you? Also, if anyone new has joined us today, welcome. I know we had a big old life talk, but we're pretty chill. I'm Ghost. We do a lot of singing here, but I love doing cooking streams and other crafty stuff too. But we mainly do a lot of singing. I'd like to do more cooking streams though. It's just a lot to set up. Camera, how are you? I hope you're well. I don't know how thick I'm meant to put the crosses on, but I'm gonna do a thin layer and then see what I've got left. I don't really want to run it out. Yeah, no. I guess I can make more. I'm gonna pre-cross them because I keep forgetting. But we're almost at the end of our hot cross bun endeavor. First time I've ever made them. I love how I've gone from like never making bread to pretty much every baking stream I've seemed to make something bread based. I like bread, okay? Love me some bread. Heart-shaped one. Do you think it will hold? I could draw a heart on it. I feel like the bun wouldn't hold its shape, but I could draw a hot heart bun instead of hot cross. Oh my god, I need like, ooh, oh, that was a mess. This one is something. Something of a mess. Give one Shrek is. You are literally gonna have to remind me to bring the Shrek cut out to the wedding. He has to be in all the pictures. I'll get him a nice fancy tie. Maybe a top hat. Sorry, I'm in like super concentration mode right now. I hope you can somewhat see what I'm doing. I bring it closer. Oh my god, where was I? Here. Did I just outright miss one? How's your dinner, Foz? I don't know if he's listening. Oh, sorry. He probably said it before I took my headphones off. 'Tis good. You can't really go wrong with beans on toast. Welcome back, Ash. I hope the yoga was good. I'd love to, like, I loved doing daily yoga. It's just setting up the space for it every day that really put me off. Like, I have to move the coffee table every morning. And I don't have a mat, so I do it on the floor. And then it's like, well, if the floor needs hoovering, then it's like, ugh, well, I gotta hoover first, you know? Too many obstacles. Too many obstacles. Someone's outside. I'm just gonna, yeah, scoop it out my hand. Be easier. Oh, I need to make the last one hot. Also, apparently put more on everything. Okay, this one's a hot cross heart. If I can. Hot cross heart. A hot heart bun. Apparently it doesn't want to make it up. What? For fear this might look more like a butt. But isn't that what a heart looks like anyway? Oh yeah, this has gone terrible. This one will be questionable. I think it's just gonna look like a circle. Yeah, it's spreading. And to any of them, they all look like they need more, but I'm nearly out, to be fair. Sorry, I'm neglecting you, but this takes half an hour, so I'll catch up with you in a sec. Okay, that'll do. I've lost interest. What's that stuff made of? The cross stuff is just flour and water. Ugh. Alexa, start a 15-minute timer.
15
Oh,
minutes.
my feet hurt.
Starting now.
Right, hello. 15 minutes. And we may have hot cross buns. I'm just, I'm like, I've lost the will to live. No more. No more. I'm glad we have a dishwasher, Jesus Christ. Not as itchy today. Oh, achy. Itchy? What? What? Achy. Muscles reaching their limit. Had to dip out of some of the poses because I think I would have passed out. I mean, yeah, take it with time. That's a roux, is it not? Pretty much, yeah. Roux is milk and flour. I lost interest, so it's good enough. Yeah. Is it butter and flour or milk and flour? It's just bread glue, yeah. It's just so it has a. It doesn't really taste of anything. I could have put like vanilla in it or something. Ugh. Fat and flour, okay. I want to just stare at them. I want to give you guys an oven cam, but our oven is really dirty, so you will not be able to see in it. The oven glass, even. Ugh. And then we give it a glaze with honey. Transfer to a wire cooling rack, brush over a little honey to glaze, then leave to cool. 15 to 20 minutes, or until golden brown. Let's get. Wait, how long do I have to wait to eat it? Leave to cool? They're hot cross buns, I want them hot. It might nearly work in the third one. Terrible. Terrible. To be fair, I have cleaned it twice since then. I just don't understand. We don't even use the oven that much. And like after 2 uses, the glass is just not clear anymore. I don't understand. And I hate cleaning ovens because it smells so chemically after. So chemically. I don't want that one. This one. I think I did a deep clean of the oven before you came, Ash. And then another one before Johnny came. Basically, we have people stay over, I clean obsessively. I'm like terrified that you'll be like, ugh. Well, the honey is somewhat runny. I feel like I should mix it with something. It's gonna be a real thick glaze because it's not all that runny. So I'm proud of myself. Clean for a whole week now. I deep clean the kitchen and then say it's fine. We can, now that it's clean, we can keep it clean. And then you cook one meal that requires 20 pots and pans. Or you forget to turn the dishwasher on. So then the plates pile up while you wait for that. And you're behind again. So a whole week is impressive. I'm glad I have no hot cross buns to eat now. You can get loads of discount ones tomorrow or Tuesday. They'll all be on sale. To be fair, hot cross buns aren't that expensive. When I guess it's still cheaper to make at home, but then the oven's been on for like forever. However, while we wait, these have set. Fuzzles, do you want a cake? There's one thing I wish I had, a dishwasher. I hate washing up, same. I bought a dishwasher, like, whenever I move into a house without one. You do want one, okay. These are our little nests with peanut M&Ms. Which one do I want? I'll take the smallest. If you get a dishwasher, we'll just end up hating on them. That is true! We are terrible at unloading the dishwasher. That's why our kitchen gets so messy, because we don't like unloading it. So, so then it piles up on the side. Infinitely messy. New fuzz would need kitchen towels. Oh, these are good. Super easy to make though as well, so you know. You should make them. Just chocolate, a little bit of butter and cornflakes. They're real comfy. I'm real messy. Two dishwashers, one for clean stuff. I mean, that's genius, but imagine having enough kitchen space to have two dishwashers. I guess if you got two... Gosh, I'm making a mess. Like, single dishwashers. Oh my god, I got chocolate everywhere. I feel like that would be a very American thing. There's very few even big houses in the UK. Like when you see houses with laundry rooms and stuff. Like in the UK, a laundry room is like maybe a shed. If you want to put it out there. Yeah, I guess the connections too. Because like I saw a thing, a lot of Americans found it weird that we have washing machines in our kitchens. And it's like, where else are we supposed to put them? But we do have ours in the hallway. Like our washing machine lives in the cupboard with the boiler. Like that's maybe the only other way I've seen it. But yeah. Apparently it's weird to have a washing machine in the kitchen, but why wouldn't you? I'm gonna have chocolate all over my face, don't I? That was really good. You like it? You like it? I don't normally like dark chocolate, but that was good. I am so messy though. Alexa, how long is left on my timer?
You have 6 minutes left on your 15
6
minute timer.
minutes. Then it's hot cross bun time. Yeah, boy. Should I put you on the bigger screen? Or me on the bigger screen? Ugh. Hi. We have our washing machine in the washing room with everyone else's washing machine all the way on the sofa. Oh my. So fancy. Yeah, I would be constantly running out of clothes. I run out of clothes now. If I had to walk down 5 floors, man, I'd be wearing real smelly clothes. CBA with that. I'm real excited for the hot cross buns. Is there anything, I guess I could fill up the dishwasher, but I feel like that is not riveting content. I am. For someone, like, I wear the same, like, 3 shirts. And I still forget to wash them. Although I always run out of socks. I don't have to do laundry at home. Pajama days are the best days. Pajama days are 100% the best. Even if I want to do it, I won't. Psh. Set all the timers. I'm really bad for, you know, doing a wash and being like, when it needs a spin, like an extra spin. And then you forget like 2 hours later and you're like, I'll just put on another spin and then I'll put it out, and when it's done in 10 minutes. And then I don't hear the beep, so then it's in there for like another hour. And you're like, okay, I'll put on another spin. And it just spins all day. Although Foz is pretty good at one spin, washing goes out. I'm like, I don't have time. I'll put it on another spin. And then I go do other stuff. Because I'm like, I don't have time right now. But if it's spinning, then it's, you know, not sitting soaking. So, yeah. I just need to stop what I'm doing and actually put the washing out. But it's like, I just need to finish doing this work. So I'll spin it again. But normally I'm like, Foz, can you help me put the washing out? Not realizing it's done and then be heading to bed and the clothes there. Fuck. Yep. Or Foz always puts my dry clothes on the bed, and I like walk in and just stare at it. It's like, these are never getting hung up. Just pick floor pile. Or I drape them over the rail. Just like they can drape. Not on hangers, just over the rail. Beheading to bed. A good old beheading. Well, I don't think I put the crosses on thick enough because they seem to have disappeared. But, I mean, they're not ready yet, so maybe they'll still be there in another 5-10 minutes. I'm the same with Andrew. He's amazing at setting alarms and just don't forget, and I'm like, how the fuck do you still bring us? I'm not too bad. Washing is the main one I forget, the washing machine. Is there anything else I forget for? He's watching a video. Is there anything else I forget? Like, I forget the washing machine. feel like I'm always remembering the most pointless stuff. Okay, apparently Foz forgets everything and I remember everything. I'm normally the one who remembers to set an alarm to be like, remind Foz in this many hours to do this thing. I'm really good at remembering other people's schedules. Like when he goes to work, he'll come home from work and I'll be like, oh, so how did that thing end up, you know? And he'll be like, oh, we forgot about that. It's like, how do I remember? This is gonna be a risk, but do you want this rum? It's a lot. Right, Foz is drinking rum, so he could be Larry. When I hear about ADHD stuff, I'm thinking, maybe I do have it after all. Foz is like you 1000%. He's not like... To be fair, I don't think he forgets as much as he thinks he does. Like, stuff always gets done. Alexa, stop. I know, I suppose I'll have to drink this from what shame, pretty much. As I do want this, and he was like, sure, of course. Oh, they're not ready. Alexa, start a 5-minute timer.
5 minutes. Starting now.
Royalist, hello! What's happening? We're waiting the last 5 minutes for hot cross buns. How are you doing, Royalist? My lovely. Oh damn, what a shame. Foz is drinking rum. We're making hot cross buns. Yeah, and we also made these. Like chocolate cornflake nests. They're very good. As you can see, we've already eaten them. Hydrate. Yes, please. But yeah, I've never made hot cross buns before, so I was like, hey, this is what cooking streams are. I find a snack that I like. It's like, I can make this. And then I try to do it with you guys. I think the next thing we were gonna make, because Foz really likes it and I've never tried it, is baklava? Baklava. Oh. I'm gonna cook some dinner. Thank you for hanging out, Ash. Baklava. Yeah, I've never had it. Foz loves it. So we need to make that. Fuck yeah. What you drinking? Rum or whiskey? Wait, what song is that? What you drinking? Is that it? Is it that I never forget you? Always remember me. Is it that one? Otherwise, I have no idea. That song, that's a good song. Favorite dessert ever? Okay. We'll have to make sure Ash comes visits for baklava. Baklava. However I say it. Baklava. But Ash, enjoy dinner. Oh, this isn't... I guess the hot cross buns will be hot, so this might spread better. My honey was solid, and that's as runny as I've got it. Now I have that song in my head. Never forget you. Baklava, one of the few things. Too sweet even for me. Oh, is it sweet? I've literally never seen it or had it. Let's see what even goes in it. They had pastry, nuts, syrup, or honey. This is sweet. Okay. Wait, what's in the... Okay, no worries. The middle looks weird. Very thin laser pastry, absolutely soaked in syrup. Oh. I feel like I won't like this. Oh, it's pistachios, walnuts, pecans. Oh, so the weird mushed bit is like mushed nuts. Loads of sugar, honey. My gosh. 50 grams of honey seems like a lot. Welcome back, Rye. How are you? Almost ready for the reveal of the buns. Because like from the pictures, the bottom of it looks meaty. So I was a bit like, but no, it's pecans, pistachios, and walnuts. That is an expensive dessert. Just saying. That's an expensive dessert. Sorry, I'm catching up with the Discord. Wonder sheep be flipping. Nice, nice. Pretty extra. It's worth it though. Fozza's like, I'll give you the money. Just make it. Make it. Alexa, stop. Are they ready? They're not really brown. Alexa, start 3-minute timer.
3 minutes.
They're not really
Starting
browning. You can't eat a lot at once, so okay. I'm sure Foz will be able to eat all of it in one go. He has a sweet tooth. Went to eat and drink mango and orange juice, which I was craving. Amazing. I've been really craving like apple squash, but we forgot all the shops were closed because it's Easter Sunday. And the one stop didn't have any. Not sure about that. What, you will eat it all, or is it too sweet for you?
Oh no, I'll definitely eat all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Foz said he'll eat all of it. I thought so. I thought so. Definitely. He likes his sweet foods. That's why we don't really have sweet stuff ever in the house. Like even snacks. I'm pretty bad for like, I've gotten better, especially with crisps. That's what we buy, like salted tortilla chips now, because if I have like squares or just like salt and vinegar crisps, anything flavored, I eat all of them. So I just have plain salted tortilla chips. Otherwise, all the snacks go. And then Foz will eat anything sweet in the house. I'm more of a savoury person. I love sweets. I'm not that big on sweet stuff. And like cake. I like cake. I'm just not big on it. Had a shop on Sainsbury's after my eye test within that store. Yeah, well, it was because we needed mini eggs. We went to 2 shops in the week and none of them had mini eggs. There's a star. Alright, I'm there. That wasn't me. But to be fair, M&M's were the better choice. Oh, a cheese board? Yes. Yes. 100% would love a cheese board over, like, that's my dessert. Cheese board. Don't care about cake if there's cheese around. I prefer like pastries. Like that but flipped. I love sweet, Sylvester prefers savory. Ah, are we all missing it? Did you get it? Alexa, stop. Apricot Wensleydale. I have not tried many cheeses, I'll be honest. I did at Christmas. I kind of... I'm bad for like finding my favorite and then sticking with it for a long time. Like brie and cranberry. Oh. Ah. So good. But I haven't tried any like different cheeses really. Because most of the time I have my cheese on chips. I like cheesy chips. Wensleydale with cranberry. Ooh. You're gonna have to recommend me a cheese, like cheese of the month. What just fell? Something fell? Don't know. Cheese of the month. Bag of sweets is a binary thing, either unopened or empty. No middle state, basic physics. Can we have cheese of the month? We should make. I can't eat cheesecake though, unless I make lactose-free cheesecake. Because I'm not a big fan of like cream cheese. But I think it's just because it makes me feel ill. Because of the dairy. You know? You can't eat cheese either. Look. Less of that. Okay. I can't eat cheese, but it tastes good. And it doesn't make me feel sick. Cream, like milk, ice cream, cream, stuff like that. Chocolate makes me sick. Cheese just makes it hard to breathe. And that I'm okay with. FYI, missed. We should start a cheese club in Spooky Town though. We can have cheese of the month and then we all recommend cheeses. I'm down. Really good vegan cherry cheesecake with lemon juice. I don't like cherry. I don't think I do. It's been a long time since I had one. But I had Cherry Monster the other day and I wasn't a big fan. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of cherry. If anybody has a really good like vegan cheesecake. The only problem is as soon as you make it vegan, it like triples in price. But Foz really wants a cheesecake. Sorry, we're gonna have to find... Well, I guess if I make Foz a cheesecake and we have Cheese of the Month Club, it'll be fine. See, I love Dr. Pepper, one of my favourite drinks. I like Cherry Coke, Cherry Monster I tried the other day, hate. But I don't know about actual cherries. Cheese is usually low in lactose, so those are usually okay. True, because with the low histamine thing I'm trying to do as well, the less it's aged as well is like better, apparently. Butter is also low in lactose. I like, we have plant-based butter. It's actually, I like it. I like it. Did the timer go off? I didn't pay attention. Alexa, what's my timer?
There are no timers.
There are
set.
no timers. I'm there. Do you think they're done? Yeah. Okay, they don't look like hot cross buns. They look like scones. I think I've made scones. Because the crosses are kind of gone. The heart one is kind of there. They look like scones. They also didn't stick together like I thought they would. My mix, I think my mix was dry. But I like scones. You don't make scones with bread flour though. These do not look like the picture at all. Did you glaze them? It didn't tell me to. I've got to glaze them now. With honey. Did I miss a step? Don't tell me. Didn't say to glaze them. Told me to glaze them after. Method. Yeah. Put the cross on, put in the oven. Now do the glaze. Roll cheese. Wait. Silver's breaking the book again. But there's my... Also, so many of the raisins are on the outside, so they're just burnt. I mean, they still look good. They're just... Apparently, Jamie Oliver's recipe is not it, but it is Jamie Oliver, so... They don't look anything like the picture either. I followed it to a T. They literally just smell and look like scones. They're not really like bread at all. Did I miss a step? Do we need to do another? I've got enough ingredients. Should we find another recipe and try again? They are literally just like scones. They're not like soft hot cross buns at all. They're just rock solid scones. With honey. It's not mine. Well, it's not mine. Do you want to close the chat bot on my computer and see if it's that one? If you just right click and close, it should close. Just to see which one it is. Did I don't know. I guess maybe it's because the mix was too dry. We might just have sweet cinnamony scones. Also, I'm already getting too lazy to like glaze them properly. So I'm just doing this. Look, cooking with Ghost is never meant to be successful. I'm not built to be a housewife. But I make a good beans on toast. And if they taste good, that's all that matters. But these are definitely not hot cross buns. Do you think that's too much honey? On a bit ham. They're like rock solid. Ode, hello! Give me back my turkey critters. Ode, how are you? Okay, let me reread the recipe. Did I go wrong anywhere? I did the milk, water, butter in a separate pan, warmed milk mixture to a medium bowl, sift the flour, sea salt, spices, made the well, put the egg in, I mixed it and kneaded it for 10 minutes. It risen for an hour. I knocked the air out of it. Did another 30 minutes. Did the paste. Okay, I'm just gonna say, I followed this to a T. To a T! I'm gonna say it's the recipe. Because apparently they're meant to be like soft bread buns. You know? You know hot cross buns. It's like a bread roll. And it's soft. These are scones. What are you making? Mine's ready to be. I meant to make hot cross buns. The crosses are not really there. They're kind of there. They're supposed to be like real prominent. I guess I didn't put it on thick enough. But the bread, it would burn if I left it in longer. 'Cause that's real brown. And they're definitely not soft. Hot cross buns are so good. Best hot cross bun is Marmite cross bun. Hot cross bun. But welcome on in. To be fair, I don't even know what rating this had. I just blindly followed Jamie Oliver and thought it'd be good. I don't know why. That was a terrible idea. Apparently it can be about 36 pence per serving. Thank you. You know where I went wrong? None of this has ratings. Is there a comment section? Are there other people annoyed? I am starting to think it was a yeast problem. Because the yeast bit was very confusing. I think I might have put too much in. But again, I'm not sure. We'll have to try them again and not use Jamie Oliver. He's a chef, not a baker, yeah. But should we try one? I'll cut one in half. I mean, I'm sure it probably still tastes fine. They're just not what they're supposed to look like. It might have been the rum as well, but it did say you could cook them in fruit juice. So I feel like rum shouldn't be that different. Okay, they're soft on the inside. Maybe I should have left them in for longer. Too late now. I'll get a bit of butter. We'll try one. I think it's because I'm used to supermarket ones as well, where they're just soft on the outside and inside, so maybe homemade ones aren't as soft on the outside. Try it with a bit of butter. Oh, the oven's finally turned off. Dave, hello! It's going good. We've literally just finished attempting hot cross buns, but they don't look like hot cross buns. Put butter on them. They're a bit more promising now I've cut them in half. They are soft. But how are you? Is that a stretch croissant? You were baking as well? What were you making? Uncle Roger recently reacted. Oh yeah, Uncle Roger's reaction videos are top tier. Okay, they taste like scones. But to be fair, they still taste good. They still taste good. A nice tiramisu. Ooh, look at you go. Chocolate chip cookies. We made hot cross buns. And the classic like chocolate cornflake nests. I prefer hot cross buns, but do you want one? I prefer hot cross buns, but I'm not mad at scones. More food? Yeah, who wants one? A scony hot cross bun. Sorry, I proper... We do have that cream cheese left over if you wanted it. I don't know if it's good. Does cream cheese go on a scone hot cross bun thing? Okay, the dice roll thing isn't us, it's stream avatars. Also, I've never had tiramisu, but it's coffee, right? Still tastes good. Coming over to eat the rest of them. Rate the lady fingers because I couldn't find it in Sainsbury's. I swear Sainsbury's, I don't know what yours is like. Our Sainsbury's is garbage. It's always out of food. Always. What's the verdict? Huh? This is gone. Okay. It tastes like a hot cross bun, but the texture is a scone. Like, they're good. I will not use that recipe again, but I will make them again. If you go in the morning, it's usually okay. Ours is like so bad, as in like sometimes the freezer section is empty for days. For days. It's insane. I don't know what they're doing. Ours is so weird. Okay, I'm gonna try this side with honey. Because the other side was just the bottom. Okay, the honey side is good. The honey side is real good. Oh gosh. I was just like looking at people possibly to raid. Wait. Okay. Veggies and eggs are the only one. Yeah, eggs have been really hard to get a hold of. But they're getting better for us now. But like, yeah. The freezer section is just gone. It's insane. Okay. Sorry. Talking my mouth full, but you're watching a cooking stream, so I don't know what you expect. Gamer, happy Easter! These are a success. They taste good, just not what I expected. They taste like hot cross buns. They have the texture of scones. The cornflake chocolate cake things, good. We'll have them all the time. Love them. These I will make again. Just a different recipe. So I go to farmers markets. I'm jealous. We just don't have a good one near us. Ours are like, pardon, dying out. But Gamer, I hope you're doing well, lovely. Okay. Well, thank you for spending your Easter with me. And joining another cooking stream. I hope you enjoy them. I mean, especially if you're still here, I hope you're enjoying them. Doing good yourself? I'm doing good, thank you. Just ready to sit down. Hell yeah. If you are new here, hi, I'm Ghost. Thanks for hanging out. I sing Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays and Sundays. We throw in a cooking streams, creative streams, like Lego building, do some crafty things if we find a new craft we want to try. And in the mornings we sometimes play games. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I need to eat dinner and I've been on my feet for like 3 days straight. I need to sit down. I'm dying. We're gonna do a raid. Someone we've not raided before, but is a lovely human being. Because it's quite quiet this evening. I guess because it's Easter Sunday. We're gonna raid Colo. If you want to join in on the raid, our raid message is very simple. It's just a boo. Fashion it how you wish. Any emojis, emotes. God. I'm not a boomer, I promise. Yeah. And I hope you all enjoyed the stream avatars. I made them myself. It was super fun and I'm glad you guys are enjoying all the different types of hats. I will try and bring them back more often. I like to theme them if we do special streams like today's Easter one. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I don't have an ending screen on this computer. So, thank you again. It's been lovely hanging out with you, as always. Oh, and join the Discord if you're not there. We're chill. We have many hobbies, many games. We like to hang out. And, yeah. Make sure you send Colo all the love, please. Please. Bye.